Hey everybody, what's up? You like my new look? I've been working real hard. Been saving up them donation dollars. Figured I'd give a little something back to the people who paid me. Welcome. Did you guys know that to be a Twitch partner, you need to stream regularly at least 3 times a week? Which is exactly why I'm going to start streaming on Tuesdays. Don't let the AM hours fool you. I will, now that I've spent all my time configuring my green screen setup, I will be able to start much, much earlier. Welcome. Hey, what's up? Sorry, Towel. I messaged Towels like 2 hours ago confirming that I would actually stream, but oops. You like it? Yeah, I'm gonna start doing solo streams on Tuesday. I don't know. I don't really have the chops for it, so it's gonna be a little rough. It's mostly just gonna rely on gimmicks until I get decent at talking by myself. Oh man, I didn't expect so many people to come out at 3:12. This is supposed to be a secret stream. I should probably actually take these off. How's the audio? Sound good? Are you going? I'm gonna play some video games. I was thinking I might play some Cluster Truck. Test out its cool Twitch integration. Oh no, I mean like tonight as in yesterday, Tuesday night. Alright. I figured these solo streams wouldn't be very conducive to editing, so I figured it's okay to play some music. Do you guys like my selection? I chose a bunch of real familiar radio hits from the 90s in MIDI format. I don't think I can get like a cease and desist from using MIDIs, but we'll find out. It's an experiment. We're learning every step of the way. Yeah, I need to like either shave or dye my beard green. It's a lot of fun. This is something you get out of having like an actual green screen instead of just like, because you could do like a mask tool around your face and just sort of get like a flat circle where your face pokes out. But with like a proper green screen and faceless suit, you can actually do some real cool 3D effects. Yeah, it's pretty late. Hey, what, you're still awake? That's my target demographic. You. How many of you even are here? The 12 of you. Why? Why do this? Well, I'm gonna play some Cluster Truck because. Oh wait, you know what I should do? I should update my shit. Hold on. Yeah, that way everybody on the Twitch front page will see who to check out playing Cluster Truck at 3:15 a.m. Eastern time. Only do this? Just talk. I don't want to get banned. I don't want to get any strikes against my channel. I want to make money. I don't have a lot of money. I have even less money now that I bought a green screen. But it's like you gotta spend money to make money. It's an investment in me, for you. That you might give me more money and clicks and share my shit. Oh, cool. Hey man, you saved an hour. This is creative? Unless I'm doing like puppetry, which I guess I could do. I could put on the green hands and go back to this is not a gaming talk show. I refuse to talk about video games. I have not been able to really sit down and enjoy video games for a very long time because I'm in a bad life situation, and as an adult, which I strive to be, it doesn't feel good playing video games when you don't have a bunch of money or a really ideal place to live. But I could do puppetry, which is, I think, better than the game talk show. I call this one the Genesis of Man. Oh shit, yeah, I should do social. Can you think I could get away with social drinking? Ooh, that's a spicy whiskey. You guys like AC/DC? You can see my headphone cord when I put my... It's kind of cool to see what you can, like, I was testing out tape and stuff before. Like, you can really get nuts with it. In fact, tape is what I used on my microphone, which you can't actually see because I have some tape in the way, but you can see when I get behind the tape. What brand? Oh, brand of whiskey? It's cheap shit. It's Zachariah Harris. It was like 20 bucks. Thanks, Snacks. That was actually the first well, I guess it is kind of a stream asset, but it was the first non-stream asset purchase I made with the Snacks box. You guys been keeping up with that, by the way? Did you notice that Metronome was gone for a while? Or at least the mantle finally switched that Snacks gave us? He's given us well over well over $300 at this point. That guy's crazy. He's not even Snacks. He's just some other guy who assumed the role of Snacks. Have a good night, Refineries. Thanks for coming out. I was thinking maybe I could start like experimenting with like green makeup and stuff too. I don't know. This is fun. Maybe I'll break this out for the Thursday night streams. How long was I used Metronome for like 2 weeks, and then there was like a little informal ceremony in a post show that we weren't streaming. We were just hanging out in Discord, and he bequeathed it back to the man himself. Weren't you there? I think you were there. Tells you've been a consummate dude. Nah, it was like 2 weeks. It had to have been at least 2 weeks because I made 2 videos. Right? No, because no, it happened after like a D&D stream, so maybe it wasn't a full week before I made the video. Who's splitting hairs? I don't want to mince words. You sound like a dummy. Don't you make a fool out of me. Here we go. I'm just gonna update this. I think we should actually play video games. Otherwise, I'm never gonna be able to develop my chops. How am I supposed to be able to play video game and talk to myself and read chat unless, however, the 14 of you that have come here in the wee hours of the morning, hold up.
I need to wake up in 5 hours, but you know what? Fuck it, I'll use no-dose.
It's fucked up, man. You don't want to get addicted. I've been getting kind of into the amphetamines, but not like the illicit kind, like prescription Adderall, just because I got focus issues. You don't want to get too hard into it though. Snacks will watch the VODs, I'm sure. He's a very busy man. He's got like 2 kids, a really good job, like several alt accounts. I wouldn't be too worried about Snacks missing out. Thanks for the bucks, bud. But seriously, there's no substitute for a good 8 hours of rest. You guys see that fly? Missed it. Hey. Oh, my Biore strips. Yeah, he did say he hit an illegal immigrant, which is kind of a fucked up story, but, well, I wonder... I hope that was just sort of embellishment on what actually occurred. Like, I hope he helped the guy out instead of just leaving him without any aid. It's probably... Snacks is, he's he's a tweener. Like, I'm a face and Metronome's a heel, and Snacks kind of waffles back and forth between a good guy and bad guy. That's why we need him, you know, he's sort of our in-between guy. He levels us out, he really balances out our chakras, he really centers us. Yeah. It didn't sound like it, I mean... contextually, I didn't sound like he was doing a nervous laugh. Do you guys want a video game? Hey, what's this? Let me check that shit out. Hey, what beautiful work. I have to show it. That's me. I know that guy. Can I... Wait, if I zoom in a little... Can I match it? Is it good? Yeah, alright. You hit your nose into your elbow? Oh, it's Games John! Was that when you broke your leg? Oh, that's who that man in the mask is. Nice fingernails, bud. You want me to come over and... I got a finishing nail and some nail clippers. They're kind of reflective, so it might be a little difficult to see. Don't cast aspersions, you. Oh, pretty good. Hey! Fucking nailed it. Rip. Oh, the color grading's off. I'm too saturated. How about this? Wait, I gotta make it so there's not a bunch of fucking shadow noise by me. I gotta pull this down. No, this is a finishing nail. I had to do a bunch of ceiling hole drilling and eye hook screwing in to get the old green screen to show up. Here, let me show you. What if I just go to my DX story? Nah. Fuck you. I do what I want. Oh, wait, gotta back up a little bit and be small. I'm a little one. How do I get? I gotta adjust my. Yeah, that's the stuff. Look this. Look more like that. Yeah, there we go. Go get really poochy. What you got for me? It's getting deep. Wait, I gotta be this way? Like, am I in frame? Like I was like throwing myself up. Aww, that's the sweet one. I also like how it has a little bit of the dabbing message in there. Good job, by the way. That was a great. I watched your video all the way through. I'm a big fan of both Hurt and dabbing and you. The trifecta, this trinity, makes my heart swell. I should see a doctor. I actually do have a lot of heart conditions in my family. Yeah, there's me. I don't know. They were kind of running out of room. Maybe if I'm just like a sneaky peeker, like if it can focus on me if I'm down here, it's like. Hey, what's up, Kurt Astro? I like your primo edits. Who's this? Is this more? Alright, hang on. Now I gotta... Okay. Let's just... Maybe I should put this under what if I'm like a master hand, like I'm gonna eat like the little one? Oh wait, I'm getting too much shadow. Hang on, wait, gotta clean it up a little bit. Every day, yeah. It's like my bowl of Wheaties. That's what gives me that competitive edge. I watch your dabbing video every morning. Oh, it's a sneaky eye. I wish I had more props. I could like draw on my face and shit, but that's not gonna come off too easy. Fuck. I didn't think this through. I could start illuminating the parts of the green screen with blue painter's tape. I like how you also gave me like a kind of like a nice canvas right here. Quite in fact. Wait. So this is like the canvas for what I'm working with. It's kind of hard to. Well, I made it like a collectible card. A collectible card size. I'll get the cluster truck eventually. I just gotta warm up first. Oh man. It's like I love the there are like these layers of decay to it. Like, oh yeah, alright, so I gotta be. Curious. What could it be? I never assume what Nintendo's gonna do. I always let them surprise me. That's how I keep my childlike wonder. Which one? I feel like I keep missing some of them. I'm just clicking on whatever. Pretty good. I need a monocle. I got a flask. You know, the problem with like stuff that's like made of glass or reflective is that it has a habit of picking up green and getting keyed out. Wait, I gotta do. It's gotta be like, this is too small. You need to find like a happy medium where I could start interacting again with it. But I guess I can just sort of like continuously do like a, I'm holding the Eiffel Tower. Me and my friends were keeping up the Golden Gate Bridge. We'll cherish these memories forever. The halcyon days will never end. And then, if you're a dude, you get into like your late 20s and you hold yourself. This is a little abstract. Wait, was this the Kurt Astro one? I can't keep up with all these. These are getting... Wait, we gotta go back. We're too deep. We gotta go back a level. Yeah, this works. Here, I'm gonna get it a little bit bigger so that I can really get deep into it. What if I'm like, I could pick, no, that's fucked up. That's dumb. There's gotta be something better. Oh, I know. Yeah, trying to interpolate fucking tape with 2 layers of gloves on. Oh yeah, get this. Yeah, you just bought this. Get it real sticky. Fucking genius. Now I'm like Justice. I just need the scales. Yo, you think anybody's ever done like a Lady Liberty or like a Justice statue cosplay at like a convention or something? I can't actually tell if my shit's all clipping up. Ah, my brows! Oh, my genetically bushy brows! What? Cool. You always like Justice? Oh. I thought you, for a second I thought you were talking about like the French electro band. Went down one glove. That was the best. You meant Devin. Somebody asking if I was drunk? Not really. Just tired. I've been up for 20 hours or so. I got that sleep anxiety. Take advantage of those late classes. Oh shit, I should get mine. You know what I should do? I should make a makeshift glove because my other one fell. What's this one? Alright, 1 layer deeper. Down the rabbit hole we go! What if I just do nose? Or just mustache? The problem with my beard and my mustache is like I started growing it real crazy bushy because I wanted to do some weird wizardy promo videos for the Dungeons & Dragons stream while I have this beard. And I have an idea for somebody who donated like $20. I think it was Zap actually. I think you donated $20 when we were playing Left 4 Dead 2. I wanted to do a special video for you where I was gonna just use a static camera, and I was gonna have a little conversation with myself and like one of the defining characteristics of what would make us different is like beard and shoddy clothes. So like I have kind of, oh yes, mid rip, fucking ripper, dude. Just me and Buddy going for a rep. Oh yeah. You're I think those were most requested by you, the D&D VODs. I converted my I can't fucking come on. I lost both my gloves now. Fuck. Well, yeah. It's an idea. See, I got a lot of ideas. It's just hard to get them into practice. That should be an easy one to do, though. You know, it just needs a camera and a tripod. Oh, shit. Alright, here's what I was gonna do. I was gonna make a makeshift glove with this blue tape. So if I do this, that way you can see my hand. And I don't have to go bend down and pull my earbuds out to get that other one. Now I gotta make you another video. I gotta make a bunch of fucking donor videos. I was a dummy when I made this. that level $10. I could just do a fucking like webcam videos where I'm like, thanks, or I'll have like a little conversation or make a little song, but I've been going real hard into the donor videos because I'm a jackanape. I'll probably slow my roll after this batch. I think early adopters of donating $10 to me will get the privilege of like a premium video, a real choice cut. So my blue hand is shaping up. Hey, I gotta patch up parts of it. What if I just slowly did this to my entire body until I was revealed? Like you could see my shape, my full form. There you go. I have to like cut this up. Wait, I know I gotta do a little pose. Oh, fuck. What did you say? Looks like Master Hand for Smash Bros. Yeah, wait, why should I? I mean, I have an AdSense account. I don't know if I want to monetize my fucking stream videos. I guess, isn't that kind of how YouTube breaks down, like, payment is, like, based on time, not clicks anymore? How you can, like the tips of my fingers are totally gone, but you can see the rest of it. How many people can honestly say that? Oh, thanks, man. I only do them because I don't want the, you gotta keep the tools sharp, and it's a good excuse to make a video every week, or two. I guess maybe 3 now, which would be kind of crazy if I do a promo for D&D, a promo for Thursday nights, and a promo for these solo streams. Oh shit. But what I do it for you. And also clicks and money, so if you can just tell people about my sick videos and streams, that would be just really choice stuff. Alright, so I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger so there's not quite as much white space, and I think I'll do a little more layering to it, right? Yeah, this is good. How about just the blue hand? Just right here. Blue hands is... It's kind of hard to tell that it's a hand. Can you lock it in? Yeah! Sorry, I had to rip throat. I'm gonna do the polite thing and go off camera. Like 1 promo per week? I don't know. Because it turns out, I mean, I don't know if there's a correlation or not. I mean, there's not a really big sample size, but whenever we don't do a promo, we tend to get, like, really poor viewer turnout, which fucking blows. But I mean, it's good to keep the pressure on. That's what I really need. It's just something to make me. Otherwise, I won't. I was gonna actually use the Revan Diley account to just make a... I don't want to... Because people already subscribe to Revan Diley, because I used to put, like, little weirdo videos up there. And I don't want to bombard people with, like, fucking mass upload. So what I'm doing is I'm unlisting... I'm uploading videos, keeping them unlisted, and I'm making public playlists for them. And I was gonna make a public playlist for all of my promo videos. I don't know if I'll monetize it, though. Maybe I should. I do love money. That's true. I could, and that's the thing too. It's like, see, I'm gonna start uploading. Green screen face continuously rotate around the edge. I could, I mean, shit. I could just like capture it frame by frame. I mean, that I could just do with fucking Photoshop and no green screen face. I mean, it makes it a little bit easier to magic wand it out or key it, but. Yeah, I could do a little animated GIF of me just sort of going back and forth. Oh, actually, I don't think I have many composited. Hey, 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 hey. How about this one? Hey guys, hey. Oh, I should be looking more towards them, like they're hard to my right. Oh, hold up. I'm
bigger now. Also, I paid for processing fee. Love you. You're my metaphorical woman in red that I see in my dreams. And tonight in my nightmare.
Yeah. Thanks, Shark. You're my top dog. You paid for the processing fee and everything. Damn, that saves me like 30 cents. Like it what do you mean when you say rotates? Give me like, so in 3D space you got like pitch back and forth, you got yaw and roll. Do you want it to like yaw around? Because my head works in 3D. Thanks for remembering. Hearts and minds, one at a time. Sorry. I don't think I have the balance right because I'm kind of far away from my mic, because if I get too close, it kind of cuts off my face. And I had to turn my gain down because my computer fans... I got a bad graphics card. I got a GTX 470, so it's kind of slow. So it's been screaming a lot lately, and it's been noticeable when I try to edit. What a special treat for you, all you night birds. Track around border. Oh, you mean like almost like the old bouncing line screensaver? It's like bink, boop, 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 boop. Like, ging, ging. Oh, I should do farther away. Problem is, camera cuts off here, or mic, sort of. Oh shit, is that? Like, ging, 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 ging. Hang on, I gotta take my fucking earbuds out because it's fucking me up. I'll put them back in. It's not like I'm listening to shit. I gotta turn my midis back up. I don't get to enjoy my mids. Or my highs or my lows. What do we got right now? So like, you're like, gink,
Gink. 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 Gink.
Like that. That's what I assume. I could do that. And it would be easier to do in post because I could actually clean it up instead of dealing with this live green screen, which I could light better. I had to light with what I had around, so I don't know if you saw the photographs I put up earlier, but I just have like a halogen light I made myself and like just like a clip light with a big bounce from a reflector, so it's no big deal, you know, it's just real diffused and could be a little bit brighter. I know. Well, that's the thing too, is like I would be able to actually shoot it with a real camera and it would be full 16:9 so I can hit corners. You want a kiss? Alright, Joders. Hey, this one's for you.
Hey Joe Tata, I hope you're okay. Hootie.
Hootie, thank you. Hey Scott Ellis, did you get my video? You have one of the few videos I actually finished and sent out.
Seen him last time like 10 years ago, and I punched him in the face, and he tried to get me arrested. Like bullshit that happened.
Reprieve. Oh hey, what's RJ? Thanks for coming out. Why what? This is Cluster Truck. I just realized I've got my fucking mixer in here. Yo, you guys like Alice in Chains? If I fucking pump this shit. Well, he ain't gonna die, no. So, stream doesn't behave. Oh yeah, I've lost my corporeal form.
I am honored to
I hit
announce.
the ethereal, and I hit it hard. Oh yeah, I have to avoid my messages. I put myself on the very topmost layer because I thought it would be funny. Is that what the song's about? Maybe I should play a game. Alright, how do I do a straw poll? To figure out whether or not I should play a game or just switch this over to
I'm
creative.
honored to announce.
Hey, thanks, Gabe John. It's good to hear from you, bud. Let's collaborate. No, come back. No, Vin, come back. Fuck, I was missing him. Dodge the diesels. You know what I could do? I could make like a shitty... Since everybody... Did you guys get that Game Maker bundle where it was like super cheap? I could make a shitty Game Maker game where it's me dodging Vin Diesels with my floating head and Vin Diesel's floating head. I should play the truck game. I think that's a good idea. I want to see if I can do it with... That's dumb. I need to take this off. No, we're hard mode. It's like training with weights on in a hyperbolic chamber. Yeah. Oops, that was me accidentally pressing the A button because my fingers are all taped up. So the experiment, we should have a game. Yeah, let's do it. I can't promise I'll be very proficient. I put musicals in here too. I'm a fucking genius. And the thing is, I don't know what happened to my my Winamp. Like I broke it and it doesn't show up anywhere. And it's not even like in my. It's not in my system tray. So I can't like change the music. All I can do is lower the volume in the Windows mixer until I figure out what's wrong. Let's go back down to. Let's go back down to 4. Oh yeah, turn notifications on, dummies. So you'll see when I start streaming. If you're not on Twitter and you're not subscribed to the Rev and Diley channel, which I think I was talking about, I was gonna start hitting up I was gonna do a Facebook video. I was gonna take that promo. I was gonna hit Facebook. I was gonna hit Twitter. I was gonna hit YouTube. I'm branching. I'm getting my name out there. I'm rising. I'm grinding. I'm sleeping. I'm slaying. I'm slimy. I need a shower. My hot water's broken. I haven't showered in like 4 days. Fuck. Blasting music? Should I blast? Fuck you, RJ. Oh, that's right, because you have Belgian hours. What time is it there? I should start hitting up LinkedIn every time I start streaming too. Well, you've been following me, but you didn't click the little notification-y switch. It's a 2-stage process, you mingus. Now make sure you follow my Revan Diley YouTube account so you can see all the VODs and additional stream videos in a different quality, because I think YouTube compression is a little bit better than Facebook or Twitter compression. So if you really want to catch all the pixel fucking and the ins and outs of the videos I put up, just subscribe to Revan Diley. Let's play Cluster Truck. Let's turn off display capture. Turn off the story. Let's. Oh, the only option is fantastic. Beautiful. Cool. Yeah, I'm not sure how to. I'm hoping that when I keep them, because they're unlisted right now, the D&D VODs. Because I was trying to say before, but I think I got a little off topic. Was holy shit. No, I'm trying to not inundate people with videos when I upload, because people already subscribed to Revan Diley. So. Oh shit, is the X-Ray not even running? Hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna see if there's a way for that to not just dump into people's feed. So in the meantime, they're just unlisted and in the public playlist. It's really hard to manipulate things with 2 layers of gloves. Blue tape notwithstanding. Can you guys hear my computer fan kick on? My graphics card's about 4 years old. How do I Twitch config? Alright, what do I do? Enter. What is it? Enable. Twitch username is. Oh shit, typing is gonna be a chore. Devin. Any fine motor is gonna fuck me up. Good. Fucking good. Oh wait, is this not? Oh, did I turn the X-Story off? You guys not seeing this? Yeah, I like the wide mouth, and it convinces me to get larger quantities at one time when I drink from the jar. Hold up. Hang on. Alright, video game. I'll be back in a second. Just you wait. Yeah, I got that sand counter on. I never take it off. You can sometimes catch towels in here if you're quick enough. He's like a little sand donating leprechaun. He's here between streams, just racking it up. Where'd the X-Story go? I can close it, right? Yeah, piece of piss. Whiskey glasses. Yeah, I don't need all that. What happens is, I'll get down to about this much water, and then I'll just increase the volume with a little bit of whiskey. Because this is low-grade, Bernie stuff. Mason jars? Nope. Too narrow. You get it. You can't. You get a. You can only get a spoon up to like say if this is 90 degrees, you can get that only up to like, I don't know, like 80? You can get like 10 degrees before you have to like, well, your soup falls off your spoon, you dummy. Can't believe you. Why would you ask me that? Stupid. So fucking dumb. Why is DX Story not working? For Cluster Truck? Is it because it's a Unity game? Video 1? Oh! Wait, no. That doesn't make any sense. I guess I'll just do display capture. That works too. Ha! What's the latency like? It's not great. It's not good. Excuse me. Alright, I gotta fix some shit. Close you. Thanks, DX Story. Launch DX Story. Yeah. I'm an administrator. I could be trusted. I got a good brain. Direct show output. Why is it? Oh man, have I been filling up my hard drives this whole time? Lossless. Yeah, 100. Yeah, use default. No, don't use default. Don't. Direct show. Good. Works for me. There's a little peek behind the kimono. You get a little taste of what to expect on Tuesday nights. Consider this a sampler platter. As soon as I finish up all the videos I've been meaning to do, and I find a new place to live, and I find a decent like design job, or well, you know what? I'll work any job really. I'll go back to IT. I'll be a janitor. I just need money before I can start making video games. That's an undertaking. Unless I like loot them, dare it. Let's see. Yeah, that's the spirit. Go back to Lush. I don't know if they would have me. I didn't burn any bridges, but it's just like, I don't know if anybody's still there. It's been like 5 years since I was at Lush. Oh, hey. There's a video game. And that's a decent fucking frame rate. You can't actually see the mouse cursor, which is perfect. Alright, let's see. Twitch config. How does this work? Dev... Oh, that's my OIF. Actually, maybe I should mute this for a quick second. Alright. Thanks for coming out, bucko. I especially appreciate you sticking it to the man by doing it on the company dime. Alright, let's see. I got my name is Devin Riley. Oh, I'm actually getting pretty proficient at connect with Twitch, sure. With typing with my impediments. Later, RJ. Have a good work. Be productive. Eat a good lunch. Make sure to stand up every 2 hours or so. Maybe do a little bit of chair yoga. Hold up. What's up, Donation?
You'll go far. Stay in school game, Joe.
Thanks, Grabsjin. I love your Counter-Strike. Maybe make more. I'd love to see you more prolific. Let me just take my very important code.
Holy shit!
What's that video? It was really short. Oh, that was the video. That was your video. By the way, everybody, if you haven't already, and I'm gonna think less of you if you haven't, definitely subscribe to Games John. He's got some real choice videos. I mean, even beyond the vaping and the dabbing. Enable? What's enable? Save. Cool. Alright, I Twitch integrated. Whatever that does. Get back here, you goose. Show everybody my video game. Woo! Wait, why is it showing you this part? There we go. Who fucking does? Oh, that's right. You guys had a rowdy time. What happened? Where was where's D'Artagnan's invitation? Huh? Musketeers? Did you get lost in the mail? Did the carrier pigeon get shot down? I'm not rowdy enough for you? Not nice. That's a kindness I could do without. Alright, so we've been streaming for 50 minutes. I think it's about time to actually play a video game. Cool. Oh shit. Oh no, why am I'm like drifting. Piece my ass together. I'm a broken puzzle. Okay. 2, 1. Yeah. Oh, I'm the best at this. I'm just gonna stay on this truck. I don't see any reason to leave. What was that? Oh, is that why my shit felt weird? What does this mean? Did I put those there? I hate this game. Are you voting? Fact needs to figure this out. Oh, shift is sprint. Good to know. Alright, tape hand. 10 more fails and you're gone. In favor of just my bare naked green body. Should I turn up the opacity on my face, or do you just want me right in the middle? I can move me. Vote! Somebody make a straw poll. I'll vote. It's tough. If I make me smaller. Alright, truck. Video game, play yourself for a second. This is 2016, I shouldn't have to play you every second. There should be at least a little bit of automation if I pay like a microtransaction or something. How about this? You guys want to see something real cool? Hold up. I just realized, you know, it would be really funny if you actually saw what I look like with my fucking suit on. Real quick. Well, good night, buddy. Thanks for coming out. It's good to know you keep odd hours. I know you're Pacific, so it's a little bit earlier for you, but come on out on Thursdays. It was great having you for Pirates, Vikings, and Knights. You crashed our second ever talent show. You come in more often. Yeah, actually I do. I'm borrowing it from my brother because my mic is it's shorted up at the XLR input, so I've got to open it up and see what's wrong. But in the meantime, I actually have a green mic, which is mostly keyed, but you can see there are some parts that there's like a shadow on the there's like a shadow that was like right across the bottom here, which you can see it's dark. So I had to make it like a brighter green to pick up or to reflect more light. The Goblin. How'd you know I was Irish? What gave it away? My surname? Yeah, I bought a screen. I told you, I'm a man of my word. People gave me the money, so I made the purchase. I mean, I wouldn't have done otherwise. It's for you. No, this is an actual collapsible green screen. I got a collapsible green screen so that I could... well, I'm hanging it right now. You can't see it. Maybe at the end of the stream when I'm not actually using it, I'll show you that I did some construction today after I got it in the mail. I hung it up on my ceiling with some eye hooks and some filament, and I had to file down. I had these like really sharp curtain clips, and I didn't want to tear it because it's like my first fucking day having it. Why would I don't want to abuse it just yet. So I filed them down and I put some hot glue on there to make little soft clampers. I'm here for you. A proletariat. Anyway, yeah, GameStop, come out more for Thursdays. Or even do a little guest spot on our D&D. Shit!
My donate is more than specifically John's, and I would like a video of you napping.
Oh, you want a sleepy video? That's easy to do. You know, I could do multiple angles, because I got a webcam. I got this is actually I was experimenting using this as a webcam. If you guys saw the video where somebody, I don't know who it was, somebody got dragged into the garage over there. That was with this just as a webcam. I got my 60D. I got my A7S. I could do multiple angles for you if you want like real premium napping. Yeah, man. In the I think you're a mind. I gave you mind privileges in the Discord. If you want to hit up Reindeer Flow, just let them know you're interested, and I'll put you on the short list. A little catalyst. Anyway, let me put my filter back on. Can you actually see the what does it look like? Oh, the video game. That's right. I forgot I was playing. What if I just sent you the raw footage and you edited it for me? Like a little kind of a relationship where like I send you like really long chunks of footage and you edit them. Money or exposure. I don't know if you actually get paid. I hope you get paid. This one's for you, Games John. I'm a big fan. I love what you can do with the puppet tool. Bend me someday. You guys are nice. Hey, Dav Sparrow, are you? Did you follow by any chance? I don't know if you're just like moonlighting or perusing, but if you want, you know, I put some good streams on. Play some video games. Welcome back. If you want to vote for my Twitch event. Oh, low gravity. That sounds like a hoot. Use my taped up hand. Yeah. Yeah! Ooh, them points. Look how vaulted. Hold up.
I play the long game.
You're building up. You're building up to another video. How meta can I get? Do you think I'll do a review of the video I sent you, reviewing the first video?
Mattel Electronics presents B-17 Bomber.
I am honored to announce.
Oh, thanks for following, Daft Sparrow. Oh shit, my the capture window is too small now. I can't even get my lips over to Vin Diesel. All right, I'll have to acclimate. If somebody wants to play like a YouTube videos. Oh! Flappy trucks.
I am honored to announce.
Fucked up. Whoa. Thanks for following Phil man? What is it? Filipino. I hope you're Snacks. I suspect anybody whose name I don't recognize is just Snacks with a different account. Being a sneak. Tiny little truck fractions. It just bounced off of debris. Hey, thanks for the bounty jokes, guys. Really rocketed me ahead. You're streaming a third. Yeah, streaming a third time, and I'm getting fucking Skrill, and I don't have to. I've been feeling really badly because I've been trying to figure out how I can chop up the donation money I have and dole it out to my regulars, because I feel like a piece of shit. Because I asked them to do fucking work, and I told them this. I'm like, I ask you to come out on your free time to not only stream, but I ask you to like help me test games and stuff and like workshop things. So I've been figuring out how to dole out the big Snacks bucks, but these dollaroonies are just for old DR. This is for my private cash. Paid. Cheddar breaded. Steady. Fucking bake. Oh. It was a risky move. I did the old Excite bike. I can do one more flip. Just need the doubt. I'm not above it. I'm a hungry man. I took some secondhand Chinese food this afternoon because I've been out of groceries. I'm so hungry. I'm living off of coffee and whiskey. It's not real good. Hang on, I gotta do it real quick. Screw video games. I want to see what this image is. Yeah! Wait, here we go. Give me a... Hey man, don't bogart that. Give me a sip bowl. Let me get to the... Let me scale up. Let me scale up. I can't get it. You're greedy. You're hogging it. Just put it... You got it. You got it one free hand. Just bring it over here. Alright, give me that. I want a drink. I want that. Can I... What if I... That's good whiskey. That's true. I did sort of like I don't know if you guys know the story about how I worked super hard out of this like shitty IT job for a year, and it paid really well, and I just sort of sat on that money, and I figured I would take it and like as like a little cushion of like big chunk of money in the the 8,000 range I'd saved up, because I live a meager existence for like the past 3 years. I've spent like practically nothing, but this year I sort of splurged and I bought a bunch of equipment, like a fucking mongoose PO box. I got a mailbox. I got a home. Fuck off. Don't you blow stream smoke up my ass towels. You would have liked whatever I did. You just that kind of guy. You're a good guy. You're just too sweet for your own good. Should probably go back to the video game, frankly. How am I supposed to get good at talking over video games if I keep getting really cool links to look at? Also, Games John is still awake. Oh, hey! You. Totada, you're one of my chosen boys. When I was deciding who would be mine, you were the first one I clicked, and it stuck in my mind because I'm like, who's good? Hold up.
Here you are, Devin. Sorry I forgot to follow before.
Thanks, bud. $10? No way! I guess that's another video? Alright, so now I have to go making me work for your money. It's not right. That's not... Oh, shit! Tigref, I was watching you stopped my very first stream 1 week ago I guess technically it was yesterday. You were playing the game that I was gonna buy for $7 and play, but then everyone else was watching you post. I'm like, well, maybe I'll cool my jets. I'll do a little bit of pre-pro, maybe actually get my green screen, and here we are. 1 week later, this is my first ever solo stream. My very first 2 or 3 streams notwithstanding. But thank you. I like your Space Boy videos. You're good. More on barometer. I hate reading. This is like homework. I want to play a video game. I can give you, it's gonna be in the VOD. I can get you a real high quality 720p version without all this Twitch compression. If you want. I gotta start, you know what I gotta start doing templates. I think that'll help me crack them out a lot faster. I take video from, I pay for Google Drive space. That's how I do some of my work. Yeah, man. Yo, come out Thursdays. Every Thursday around 10 o'clock. Come into my Discord. You know what? I'm going to throw up a Discord link right now. And then anybody who's not here, you got yourself a little invitation. I'll make you a mind. The cream rises. And you, sir, are creamy. I hate sir. I hate people who just throw sir around. I only did it because the cadence felt right in my mouth, but it soured as soon as it like left. It like turned to ash in my throat, and it's gross. Anyway, here's the Discord link. Join us every Thursday. We do 10 p.m. Just a big mess of people play a cheap video game. That's right, Eastern Time. Right now we're at daylight. See, a lot of people don't bother to put EDT, but right now it's we haven't fallen behind yet, so it's still Eastern Daylight Time. Or does it fall ahead? No, yeah, it's spring ahead, fall behind. Don't you trick me. It's like an iron, it's like a steel trap. Do you like my Pontiff Sullivan? I just realized I have like one hand is holy and the other is moon magic, blue. Yeah, man, just be a good dude. All right, I really should get back to playing the game. I keep getting distracted. See, this is the problem when like I don't have a bunch of like coffee or something in my system to help me focus. Because I was like, you know what? I'll stream a little bit, then I'll go to sleep. Don't take some stimulants now. Instead, drink a depressant, and you'll be really good at keeping on top of whatever you should be focusing on. Alright, well, thanks for dipping your toesies into the kiddie pool as we try out these tempo streams. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I was just talking to somebody about that, how it's not actually ubiquitous. Not everybody in the United States actually does daylight savings time, which is good on you. Maybe metric next. We gave it a try in the 80s. I think it's about time we pick that back up. Fuck Imperial. Let's go back to a video game. Oh, I guess I lost. What's this? Alright, so it's gonna kick a bunch of options, I think, for you guys. Have a good coma. Hopefully. Always what I see when I close my eyes, which is why I'm up at 4? What time is it? 3 something? I don't know. Time is dilated for me. Time dilates when I stream. It's a slog, like, on Thursdays. Like, I feel like I've been streaming forever, but just all those voices. Novelty is what makes time sort of last longer, and hearing all those real unique voices and saying phrases and really choice words that just keeps me alive longer, which is what I crave. Woo. Staying alive. Apropos of nothing. Yeah, man, Metric's the best. That's why I want to go to Canada. I mean, I want to live in Canada. I want the healthcare. Frankly, I just want healthcare. I mean, I have Medicaid now. I don't want to worry about losing my healthcare when I get a job. If I start making too much money from Twitch. Too many Twitch dollars. Yo, please give me the problem with the Twitch dollars. Maybe I could buy a new graphics card so I can turn up my microphone game, so I don't have to worry about getting too far away from it, so I don't have to worry about it cutting off my face. It's just, and then I can make more money because I have a better quality product. Man, the rich just get richer, the poor get poorer. Give me your money. That should be my stream slogan. What if I just ride this bad boy? Woo! I don't know. What's getting voted on? You know what? I don't even have to look at the Twitch chat. I just realized it shows right there on the screen. What a well thought out UI. That's right! you get a boost if you shift right? I feel like you get like a little boost if you shift right when you land.
Make me a masterpiece. V.
That's $1 more than you needed, Jotada. Yeah, okay. I can do that for you. I mean, I would have made you. I would have made you a whole goddamn fucking portfolio, a style sheet. I would have made you a catamite for nothing. Just use on your word, my sweet summer child. This game's hard. These are the easy levels. I gotta. Maybe I take off my training glove. I bite my invisible thumb at you. Because I'm a class act. Actually, that helps. Well, thanks, Jotada. A gift? A joft? I make animated jofts. I wear animated jorts. Especially when it's winter, it's fall. Fuck, I keep drifting. It's like I'm a light-bodied Japanese car. I keep drifting. I'm all rear wheels. Whoa. Those trucks is fucking... Oh, thanks for the earthquake. I'm sure this will be a real boon. Wait, I can salute. I just realized that was a totally like a recognizable motion I could have done for the compositing of my face. I think it's probably better if I do it this way. Thanks again, Showtime. You're a gem. Scholar, saint, rent boy, you're the best. Yeah, points! It's me in the right direction, deity. None of you voted for... How did that happen? Earthquake was 2. This game cheats. What if there are people who are like developers who just pulling some strings behind the scenes and they find a stream they don't like? Oh, fuck! What if I just hold forward and keep hitting the spacebar while I read the chat? Don't get me started on electoral college. Actually, the Electoral College is, at least for my purposes in this election, pretty handy because that means I don't have to worry about like the absolute vote because I know I'm in New York, so my state is gonna go to Clinton, so I can actually vote third party and up their percentage, and if they get a high enough percentage, I think it's like 5%, then they get funding and a spot in the debates. So if you are not in a swing state, maybe consider putting your vote towards a third party. If you're old enough. I realize a lot of teenagers stay up past their bedtime to hang out with old DR. And if you're of age, you can vote. If you can go to war. How do you enter it? Is there like is it like number? Do you put number in? Maybe like the pound sign? You guys remember when we called that the pound sign? Can't wait till it gets really hard. Right? It's gonna be a hoot. Chaos. Yeah, that's gonna be a big red fucking birthmark. Yeah, what's laser truck? Low grav, inverted. I want it all. Can I just get... Stack them. I want all the mutators. Oh yeah, it's showing up when you hit the when you hit number. See, it shows up. Shows up like somebody voted for inverted, 2 people voted for laser trucks, but nobody actually voted for inverted. I tell you, this game cheats. You gotta hit the pound sign. Zap. Although you already voted, so I don't think you can just accumulate votes. It's not like that in the 90s, there was this experiment they did in theaters. Like there was like 1 or 2 theaters, like or like you know, they're like theaters at like a movie theater, individual theaters. Our local theater had one, and I think they were nationwide, but they were doing this experiment with interactive movies. I can't remember. The only one I remember is I think Mr. Payback or something, where like you have 3 buttons on your chair, and you essentially just like mash as much as you want, and you vote for like how the branching. It's like a choose your own adventure, but it's like an aggregate of audience votes. I wonder why that didn't catch on. That's not how faces work. I don't think you go to the polls and they're like, it's not like trick-or-treating. You can't just put on a scream mask and take your werewolf teeth out. Fuck you, parkour, my whore. Yeah. Laser trucks. My great Grandolph changed his last name so he could vote twice. You know what? I appreciate somebody who subverts the system. I don't like the system. System don't like me. Get away with what you can get away with. That's what I say. Ah! I guess this is laser trucks, huh? Does that mean I can't go directly to the back? I feel like sort of to scoot. That's not gonna work for DR. Fuck my tight boy pussy. Fuck. Shit. Cock. Yeah, that's probably the first time the ladies are well, at least I'm consistent. What if I do like a little ginger bunny boy hop over? No. What if I wait? Oh, did they come down? What if I... Really, this is fun. You know what? Let's hang out. This is just a real chill level. You know? This is fun. See? Just got a little truck hat. I'm sure this guy will like it. I need to see the finish line tomorrow. I'm doing the best. I'm so good at this game. Thanks for the sand. You know what? I was actually thinking about adding. I was gonna make a new bot instead of just relying on Nightbot. Just a hidden. Try that again. See how this works out. Anyway, I was saying I was looking at both Ankbot and different like MIRC scripts, like ways to like make accounts for bots. I'm just gonna hit the play the video game button. Ooh, that's a lot of whiskey for deep in here. But yeah, I was gonna make some real customizable bots instead of just relying on Nightbot. Come on, video game. You gonna do me like this? Please. Please, more laser trucks. Watch this. It's water, it's coffee and whiskey. Go. Oh, there we went. Mm. That's the spicy stuff. Alright, I'm gonna do my jumping thing. Can I buy mutators yet? I know you can get skills and shit in this game. Spitting. Give me $10, I'll make you a spitting video. I'll do feet stuff, I don't care. I got no shame. Do I get like the best possible use of my stats for the points allotted? I don't want to do that. I don't want to be the streamer / let's player who just relies on like singing or like doing parody, like impromptu parody tracks. Just making noises. I can't hold myself to a better standard. You wanna see some fucking surgery? I got an I pulled my earbud latex or rubber or whatever it is off of my earbud proper. Now I gotta use my fucking compromised manipulators to get that back. Hold up, what up, donation? Oh,
Give
shit.
me a spitting video.
Towels! I will. I mean, I'm committed to it. I'll go back to the VOD and be like, ah, yeah, I owe him a spitting video. I owe Kurt a sleeping video from multiple angles. I owe Zepp a video, it's probably actually the most complicated of them, me talking to myself after I shave, or at least talking to him, but like two of me talking, and I owe you a spitting video. So I'm just gonna lock that in. How do I need a mnemonic device? Mnemonic device. Zepp talks. Zepp sounds like Zap Brannigan, and he's a braggart. He talks a lot, so Zepp talks. We got Kurt. Kurt gets a lot of footage, so he's boring. So Kurt sleeps. Kurt's sleeping, and towels are absorbative. They're terry cloth, and so if you put fluid on them, they'll absorb it. So towel spits. So towel spits. Kurt sleeps. Zepp talks. Good. Oh shit, bouncy trucks. I do like playing the bard. Yeah, man. Do you want to be I haven't talked to Reindeer Flow since we added Meenan as a permanent fixture. Do you guys? Yeah, I don't know if you've been keeping track of the. I think I mostly talked about it in the very privileged Minds War Room channel on our Discord. But we were trying to do a thing where I was going to create a narrative of that we were having an audition for the role of our gnome companion in the Dungeons and Dragons stream, because I wanted to placate everybody who is. Because every time we talk about Dungeons and Dragons, we get done with the stream, somebody will hit me up on Steam, somebody will hit me up like direct message on Discord or Twitter, and they'll be like, hey, I mean, I love the Dungeons and Dragons stuff. If you guys want to play another game, I can learn to DM, or like if you just want another player, or if you want me to make up characters or NPCs or items. So I was like, well, people want to be incorporated, and right now it's kind of hard even managing 4 people, now 5 people. Good job. Yeah, way to really observe the hurdles and fucking nail them. But yeah, we were gonna do a rotating cast for the character that ultimately now Meenan is playing, because nobody signed up to play them, despite everyone wanting to be part of it. Well, not everyone. That's grandiose. Way to yourself. Oh, what's up, Atlas? Welcome. What time is it out there in the Pacific? Is this? Is Billy Idol? I know you work, which sucks. Maybe we could. I'll talk to Reindeer Flow and the boys in the band. Maybe we'll get something going. Fuck, that won't flip. Nobody expected. So you gotta hit a pound. I figured out. You gotta hit pound and then vote to get your number one. D&D is on Saturdays. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is Jotaro works those weekends. So if we want Jotaro to hang, Gotta accommodate the man somehow. You know what? It might actually be. This is too hand-eye coordinating, and I'm a little. Not only am I tired, but now I'm starting to get a little punchy. Maybe I should switch over to realistic, because this game, if you pre-ordered it, which I only pre-ordered it because first of all I had the snacks box, and I'm like, if I'm gonna stream, I should put the money towards a game that is current, that will show up on like high up in the people playing list. See, I was strategical about it, and I bought this game, and when you pre-ordered the game, which I did, because I'm like 10 minutes before the game came out, you get realistic battle strategy, battle simulator. So I might give that a go, which seems a little more conducive to my current state. Play a strategy game. That is essentially a strategy game. I'm gonna finish this level. Actually, I'm gonna finish this world, because this is like the first world, and then you get to a more challenging world, which I'm sure I'll be great at once I'm not drunk and reading chat, and I can, like, you know, adjust my mouse sensitivity, and I can take the blue tape off of my hand, and the white glove, and the whole green screen shirt underneath it. Let's see. Call chroma key green. I meant for the accommodating of one Jordan Tada, we might do a special Thursday Dungeons and Dragons. At least, I mean, that's the only solution I can think of to get our golden boy in. Because, I mean, if you ask me, you know, the order of you might even come in above. No, I don't want to play favorites, but you're definitely next on the list after the core 3 that hang out on Thursdays and play the Dungeons & Dragons stream with us. Mr. Totters. I know, man. You know what it was? What happened? I was thinking about, man, what can I do on streams that other people do that garner them viewership? How can I endear myself to clickers and money givers? And I was like, green screen. I was like, I don't want to do a green screen. I don't want to be a guy sitting in a fucking like chair designed for video games, looking like an asshole, looking over a chat. You know, I can't pick my nose. I can't like roll my eyes when dummies are talking on Thursday nights. So I was like, how do I remedy this? Well, I know. Green screen plus green screen suit. Just be a floating head. There's so much you could do. I could start putting layers with alpha channel like transparencies like in front of me, so I can have like lights and stuff. Like I can really do it up if I want. I can have like a gif of like a torch, or like I can really composite shit together like it's fucking like OBS's After Effects. Yo, Towels is on it. Towels is, if I needed a PR guy, first choice. He's always there. He's like a chill dude. We hung out in Google Hangouts that one weird experimental night when we were playing Thanatos. He's a chill dude. I think he'd be a good publicist. I think you could do much worse. He's also quick with the likes on Twitter. That's endearing. I like when people like my shit. I look at it. I don't tweet a whole lot, but I like when I do tweet when people look at my shit. It makes it rewarding. Got Atlas still in here? Tough life. What's up, Atlas? How's the married life, friend? How's vitamins? Any good supplements? What do you recommend? I'm trying to get healthy again. I'm trying to live a good life. Goodbye. Just ride this truck to hell. Sip of coffee. Sip of coffee plus. Is this still Billy Idol? Or is this a different Billy Idol? You have it? Do I have this on random, or is it just playing alphabetically? I'm all fucked up. I think this is playing alphabetical, so if I have multiples... Oh, I can't wait until K comes up. You're gonna love all the corn music midis I selected. Cool. Thanks for the exploding trucks. I'm doing really well. Deliver pizza? Wait. In like what is the name of like a Crown Vic? You have a Crown Vic as your delivery car? Yo, you guys watch regular car reviews? Oh, these explode! I was like, why are they flashing? Oh, that's helpful. I can better see the edges of the truck I'm on. Alright. I'm gonna not look at chat at all. See, this is my first solo stream. So, like, you know, I'm learning how to divide my attention, which is good. Just instead of, like, trying to skip trucks. I should learn to, like, give up the truck that's, like, 2 trucks ahead of me. You got a fucking car as a gift? Man, you live a charmed life. What a nice boy of privilege. Russian bride, 3 cars, all the boosts you can eat. Wait, somebody asking about Dungeons & Dragons? Whose mic is good? My mic? Who we talking to? Yo, rewind it back, Lil John. Yeah, man. That's, you know, my brother met a ton of people by doing, like, I never went to college, but so, like, all of my, if I ever have, like, yeah, college is good for this story, it's because of, you know, people I know, mostly my brother. But, my brother, he just met a ton of people by getting in good with their role-play, like, they have, like, a whole role-playing club they called the Storytellers Guild. Yeah, man, of course it is. Are you kidding me? Anybody can play. The idea was that nobody was so bad that the 3 of us, which is now 4 of us because Meenan has joined. I guess 5 because I'm there too. But yeah, like the lot of us who were part of the main party couldn't compensate. That's why we were, you know, it was like the gate was open, like anybody could join, because piss in my ass. Take a sip from the ass chalice. You got a whole lot of piss, but it's coming out my ass, just hanging around with my sticky shit. But yeah, the idea was that we could all do like enough talking to work around somebody who had like poor quality or just wasn't very good. So we were just gonna take all comers and use it as like an obstruction, which is, I mean, like. Whenever I talk to people post-stream, or like when I have like a heart-to-heart with Metronome or Bindle, whenever we talk about like the flow of, in particular, like Dungeons and Dragons or Thursday nights, it's Piano Man. It always comes down to like, you know, it's really great when we have people focused on one thing. Like if we can get people improvising or just, well, like working on a topic or coming up with, you know, ideas in a box when they're confined, you know, things go a lot better. And so it's kind of nice when you have obstructions, and that goes for D&D too. Like if we have somebody there who's not necessarily particularly good, it's fun to try and work around them not being good. Like, challenges, you have to rise to the occasion, otherwise just a bunch of people talking about what your fake men do. Someone just waiting quietly. This drinking buddy bought the Crown Vic as a joke. He bored me for 6 months. He gave it to me when he heard my truck died on me. Everyone was so far away. That's what I hear that a lot. Like everybody is like, oh, man, I want to play D&D, but I don't have anybody around to play. Oh, why is my shit reversed? Is this? Oh, inverted. This is the best one I could have hoped for. I'm just gonna go straight. Strafe. Hopefully that works. But yeah, like that's what sparked the whole want for a Fizz widget rotating cast. The idea of auditions. Actually, maybe this is a fine handicap. I gotta talk to Randy about what he wants to do now that Meenan is a fixture. I like Meenan. I think he's great. He's definitely the best Fizz widget we've had. But yeah, we gotta figure out what we're gonna do with people who want to join us. Because people still message. It's just you gotta message Reindeer Flow. Really, is what they gotta do. Don't talk to me. I'm not the dungeon master. All right. So inverted has to do with left and right and not up and down, which I think I can wrap my brain around. Have I just been jumping, like dying at the same time? It's the learning process. Fuck this game! Eat my ass! I don't need you, cluster truck. Let's change our shit. Here we go! Oh my god, I forgot about all these images we have. Yeah, well, Harmony Quest will have. I mean, but Spencer knows like well in advance to like weave people in. I mean, it would be great if Reindeer Flow had a fucking queue, and he knew who was gonna show up. But I don't. He hasn't been pounding the digital pavement to get people lined up to play. No, don't fucking worry about messing stuff up. Are you kidding me? All right, Reindeer Flow barely knew how to DM. I'm saying run the game. He barely knew the rules for 5th Ed when we started. I know the rules. I think everybody started learning the rules. I think I've played 5th Ed more than the 3 combined. So I mean, if you're a hindrance, if that hurdle is that you think you're gonna be like stuck on the rules, don't even trip. I got you. Well, hey man, that guy's a professional DM at this point. Reindeer Flow is still a bit green about the gills. Kind of a journeyman, or a neophyte. We've all had different D&D experiences. Reindeer Flow is great for what we need. Like, hats off to you. I love what Reindeer Flow is offering, but he didn't quite know all the rules, like he deferred to me when it came to rules. So trust me, if somebody wants to join and be an NPC, don't worry that you don't know the rules. I got handbooks. You might find in your stocking come Christmas morning an illicit PDF of the player's handbook. Just saying, don't tell the wizards. I can't get hexed again. Let's play the combat game. But first, let me update the old Twitch. What is it? Realistic Combat? What's it called? Realistic Combat Simulator? Totally Accurate Battle Simulator. Is it even on here? I should just fucking put up gaming talk show every time so I don't have to change the goddamn title of the fucking game I'm playing. Piece a piss. Totally. No, not totally. You ain't making yourself a sweet treat made of jam and flour and sugar. It's hard to type with these fucking gloves on. Totally. R-E. No, it's not even on here. Well, piss in me. How big is the MIDI folder? I'll tell you right now. Control A. I have 221 MIDIs that I got from a premium MIDI repository. So you can enjoy the finest of the 80s, the 90s, some of the 70s, and maybe the early aughts. But that's where I draw the line. Actually, I've been listening to. It's funny. I mean, I still listen to new music and shit. Like, I ain't one of them folks that's too good to listen to what's on the radio, the top 40, all that. I mean, I pick and choose. I get to cherry pick. I'm old. I don't gotta prove nothing. But I've been listening to a lot of hip hop, and you don't find a lot of hip hop midis. Since I was like 20. My early 20s. I sort of, I MF doomed my way. I started back in 2000. I was listening to Gorillaz and like that Clutch Careful with the Mic, and I was like, you know what, I really like hip hop. I started listening to Biggie, and then I started listening to like those guys who make the choicest beats. Like I was listening to like RJD2 and all that, and DJ Qbert, and started listening to hip hop. And so it's hard to find the current music. That I probably listen to hip hop more now than anything else. I don't know, maybe what's that? Something bass. I don't know, it's too many subgenres to keep up with these days. To Doom? I listen to the Doom video game, it's like... But yeah, it's hard to find rap songs in MIDI form, so it kind of cut off for me. Like, I don't recognize a lot of the tracks that were... Also, people did stop making MIDIs popular music after a certain point, so it's kind of locked in where it is. Oh, MF Doom. Yeah, I listen to Doom. Like Madlib and Doom, Danger Doom. Actually, I think Danger Doom was the first incarnation of Doom I listened to because, I don't know, I was big into Adult Swim, and I was like, oh, this is pretty cool. And I liked Danger Mouse, too, at the time. I was like, that was when Gnarls Barkley was blowing up, and I always like, I did like Goody Mob and CeeLo, so I was like, yeah, fucking, this is a great producer with CeeLo Green. And then, Danger Mouse went on to produce Mouse and the Mask for Danger Doom, and bumped that for a long time. That was like my workout jam when I was like 19, 20. Yeah, it's fucked up good. It's so good. Man, and it's like, fucking C. Martin Croker. R.I.P. He was all over that with, I think, with Zorak and Moltar. Anyway, I should play the video game I intended to play. I don't know how to do it because it's not actually in the Steam. I'll just do fucking game talk show. Works for me. Is it gaming talk show? Yeah, man. I think crack shit wide open for me. I'd always liked, like, after a certain point, I was like, oh yeah, I like select hip hop. I was like A$AP Rock and I was listening to a lot of like MC Frontalot and shit because my brother was big. He was like part of that scene, and I used to tour around with my brother. Back when I was like 19, I used to tour with my brother. We'd play out, and he had a lot of hip hop artists that he'd work with, and he had a couple of internet bands. So I listened to a lot of hip hop through that, and but like the real shit, like started up like, I don't know, like 2008 or 9 or so. I was listening to 2009, 2010. I don't know. So I really got pretty heavy into like East Coast guys, mostly like the joke rap shit that started it, but then just like weirdo fucking stoner rap, like Das Racist and Lakutis and anything like Big Baby Gandhi, Antoine, Open Mike Eagle. It's all good shit. Yo, where's Apok Rage? That guy loves to talk hip hop. Whenever I start, or Flatbush fucking Zombies now, it's my shit. Anyway, Death Grips, MC Ride. Is it gaming talk shows? It's not showing up. Does that work? Yes. Okay, I'm playing a gaming talk show. That's what we're doing now. My favorite music? I mean, what have I listened to a lot lately? The last concert I saw was actually not hip hop. It was Everything Everything, which is like an English sort of math rock band. It's pretty good. But I've been listening to a lot of like Danny Brown and Earl, Sweatshirt. I'm mostly just bumping to whatever fucking SoundCloud chooses for me. What's that fucking subgenre that turns out it's like a lot of the music on my fucking SoundCloud? I can't even remember. Yeah, me too. I feel like that guy's got kind of a hard lot, and all I want to do is make it easier for him, you know? He's a good dude. Here's a video game. Yeah, let's do lowest settings, please, for my ancient graphics card. I have a little bit of my too loud, video game. I gotta go into the Windows mixer to fix you. Ruined my day. Can I pump this shit? Fuck yeah. What if I just... Oh yeah. Let's start over. Do just a bunch of barbarians. This is the kind of game I could really get behind. It lets me oh man, look, the face, I think the face looks great in like this situation. You got a big open field, you just watch the thing, sip your coffee. Looks like I'm winning. Oh, I almost broke my glass. What are you listening to, Jotada? You been picking up anything new? Got any recommendations? I've been listening to a lot of Show You Suck, who's a Chicago dude who moved to New York and now he's touring. And I've been getting back into Antoine after I heard a couple. I really like Hot Sugar as a producer, and anybody who raps on a Hot Sugar track. What if I just do all Barbarians again? That seems good. Barbarians seem to work. Saw him last night. Hot Sugar? I mean, I know he's been touring, and Antoine's been touring too. And I've been following, everybody I'm listening to right now have actually been touring. Show You Suck's pretty good. He's kind of an older, I hate to say older, like, he's around my age, but it sucks because, I've been listening to, for a long time, I was listening to, Tyler, the Creator, and fucking Earl Sweatshirt. I'm like, these are babies. These are rap babies. Fucking A$AP Rocky. Modest Mouse? Yeah, man. Yeah, my brother used to... I remember listening to Modest Mouse and fucking Franz Ferdinand back in 2003 or something. Back in high school, 2002, 2003. Yo! What if I just do more Barbarians? Does that work? This game's pretty easy. I like it. Gives me the freedom to do what I want. I listened to I listened to the Postal Service a lot at that time, and I know they would cover each other. I was never a big, Death Cab for Cutie was never my bag, but I really liked the being a dude of a certain age, I grew up with NES and SNES, so lo-fi synths were super novel and cool back in the early aughts, and I wasn't tired of them at that point. But the Postal Service was doing cool lo-fi shit, and even if it was Death Cab for Cutie guy, Ben something. I liked the Postal Service a lot back in that age, back in that time. Who works security at a Modern Mouse show? Oh, hold up. Iron Man. It's the Black Sabbath MIDI. I wonder if I have War Pigs next. IW. Makes sense. Well, Zep, thanks for the $1 Roonies. I'm gonna make you that video. This is the I salute here now. I rep throat for you. Kalima, protect your heart. Stay up to no good. That was bad. What if I start adding archers and shit? So if I archer, get kind of symmetrical with it, maybe start actually thinking about what I'm doing. Stagger them out. Put some shieldos to, and then behind the shieldos I can put how much money I got? Spearman? I'll do part and part. I like this game because you can get kind of fatally with it. Yeah, I listen to Mac DeMarco. He's just a cool dude all in all. I like his whole fucking grill. For some reason, I always, I don't know why, maybe they did a collab or something at one point. I always associate Mac DeMarco with, shit, who's that dude? Wacky Cats. Spider-Man of the Rings. Whatever, I'll think of it tomorrow morning. Let's put a chariot in there for good measure. Just right up front. Boop. And that leaves us with a peasant and a barbarian. He just eats cigarettes. Gotta get your fix. Actually, I wonder what this looks like. Fuck yeah, I'm doing great. Man, I'm like Sun Tse over here. Sun Tzu. I bought my first ever pack of cigarettes at 29 years old. I used to chew nicotine gum as just like a little boost whenever I was working, and I stopped that for like 4 years or so. And now, just sort of because I've started an SSRI and it's gotten me really tired, I need like an added boost that coffee doesn't provide. So it's I just realized my fucking brand new green screen. It's gonna smell like, I'll air it out, whatever. Let's see what this looks like. I wonder if I'm gonna set my thumb on fire. Well, let's do it with my left hand. Actually, let's do a barbarian shuffle in the meantime. Yeah, barbarians all over the fucking gaff. You did? Look, hey man, you gotta get your... Is it legal to smoke on Twitch? Can I drink and smoke on Twitch? Do I have to make myself like mature audiences only? That would suck. Don't burn your brand new suit, Devin. Hey man, you gotta find your chemical balance. This is a temporary thing. I could kick cigarettes, no problem. I kicked nicotine gum, no problem. And that was stronger. I was doing like, 20 milligram. I was cutting it in half, but I was doing 20 milligram pieces for a while. That's awesome. I'm gonna make sure I don't accidentally ash my suit. I don't think I'm winning this one. Sometimes it's good to have like an emergency Lucy or something, or just like a couple in a pack. Give you like that chemical boost. We're all just a big old bag of chemicals and spit, so whatever it takes to make the days go. Where's my one barbarian? Here we go. Get him! I could win this one still. I'm not that tired. It's only what, like... Now I've lost some morale with my loss. Actually, I should do the blue hand so you can actually see it. Yeah, I think smoking, because I have a lot of anxiety about my health, even though I need to infuse myself with chemicals to feel anything. I think smoking cigarettes is what sort of activated my worry that I wasn't breathing enough, and that's why on Thursday my stream started so late, because I couldn't get a promo done. I was trying, but I kept thinking about my breathing all day, and it really fucked me up. Alright, let's be smart about this one. Let's get cannon on the side. We got a lot of them. Let's get 2 cannons. Let's be nice and symmetrical. We'll get shields. Doot, 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 to draw them in. No. So they all sort of gather around. No. There we go. Doot, 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 yeah. And then we'll fall. Behind the shields will be some samurai. This game's great. Can't wait till this comes out of alpha. Barbarians are really fast, so you gotta put them back here, otherwise... The barbarians are like the cleanup crew. And you gotta spread them out, otherwise they sort of clump together and get fucked up by large ballistics. I played this game for like 20 minutes this morning, because I just got it, but it's pretty good. Yeah. You need that like immediate hit. Sometimes that, you know, coffee's just not doing it anymore. I've been drinking like an espresso. I've been drinking Bustelo for, you know, I only started drinking coffee since I was like 25 or something. I've only been drinking coffee for like 4 years, and I've already hit a point where I'm like, I need it. So now it's just my normal. So now I need one more thing to give me an up. Here's a footman. Oh, is this a firewater burn? 90 kids. 90-year-old kids know. The greatest generation knows about Bloodhound Gang. Jimmy Pop and all that. I think there was like... It's funny, when I look back at the shit I used to listen to, it was all like an incremental slide into hip-hop. Like, I used to listen to Bloodhound Gang and a couple Limp Bizkit tracks back in the day. I really liked, it's funny, Limp Bizkit got me into Wu-Tang. I didn't start drinking until I was like, well, I was 21. I used to like be like, I knew, I don't know, I heard somewhere, it's ridiculous at this point, but like that, the brain is continuously forming until about 25, and at that point it sort of starts to calcify. So that's why I held off on like hard shit until I was at least 25. What's the caffeine in your system? Yeah, you know, I should probably quit coffee for a while. I have a really good willpower, even though like, you know, I have a high tolerance for like what I can suffer through. Let's put some farmers in here. Just finish it off with farmers. $30 left. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm sure I can kick anything. I just have that sort of willpower, like in regards to my health. Case in point, I'm so worried about my health all the time that I was getting too much oxygen by like thinking about my breathing all day on Thursday. Oh, fuck that. Don't. I shouldn't stream. Babies watch streams and they're gonna learn bad habits from old VR. Oh, you can go underneath? You can get like an upskirt view? I should use more shamrocks. Come on, party people. Throw your hands in the air. 6, we got shields and we got footmen. So let's meet him with some fucking shields and footmen. Fuck. Shields up here. Footmen back here. So the shields meet up and oh, yeah, actually, you know what? Don't put them in the middle. It's kind of nice when they like swarm them. Yeah. Get out of there. Yeah, this is definitely an alphabetical order because now it's bad touch. You're good. Daft Sparrow. I need, like, I've been seeing, so I only just got Medicaid like 2 months ago, and it's, here, let me focus on this shit before I start talking about me again. You guys want to hear about me some more? Should I put them behind? Will they shoot the guys? If I put them up front, they'll rush past. Maybe I'll pick off a couple with some archers. And then, fuck, I'll put a chariot would be my cleanup crew. You're good. And also you. May the force. May the force, may the force. Nerd shit. You gotta pander sometimes. I don't really like Star Wars. That's what sucks about streaming. If you want to get anywhere, if you want to actually get big viewers, you can't be subversive. You gotta like pander. Oh man, I got my ass ate out. They didn't even have the courtesy to add some jelly to my sweet circle. Let's just do guns. Fucking guns all day. Let's bring the future into this. Fucking archers mixed in. Get real diverse with it. Boxers. Put boxers up front. Boxers will be my fodder. Then I'll put some shields behind them. That's garbage. Yeah, that's fine. And samurai for that choice Nippon steel. And then just fucking Vikings all over the goddamn place. Oh, maybe not all over the place. But one Viking. He's hanging out with a barbarian and his best friend, the peasant. Yeah, that's my cleanup crew. Yep. Oh yeah, I was talking about, I've been seeing this, I only got Medicaid like 2 months ago, and it's funny, an ex-girlfriend was like, hey, I just want to make sure you're getting some help. Like, I know you've been talking about, like, seeing somebody and maybe, because I've always been afraid of, like, getting addicted to medication. Like, I'm fine with, it's stupid, I'm fine with self-medicating with alcohol and coffee and nicotine gum, but when it comes to, like, pills, I'm like, oh, that's a bridge too far. But I got to a point where I'm like, you know what? You only get one life. Like, I'm in the twilight of my 20s. Everything's been shit for, you know, the better part of 2 decades. You know, since I turned 13, I've always been like, hormones have really made me a sad dad. But I finally convinced myself that I'm like, you know what? Just try regular doctor-prescribed medicine. And so I saw this doctor for the first time a couple months ago, and he's like, SSRIs, and then we tried a couple SSRIs, and I'm like, you know, it's making me really tired. I think I do really well on stimulants. And he's like, well, you should see a psychiatrist for stimulants. Oh, fuck yeah, look how good I am. That was the best combination. I didn't use half my dudes. Yeah, man. If you want to make your life good, you gotta share it with people. You gotta add. I didn't find it too late. You know, I've always been really. I consider myself a high empathy fellow, even if, you know, it's been a very slow process accumulating the wisdom to utilize said empathy. But this music is throwing me off. Is this MIDI particularly loud? I lost my train of thought. Let's put some archers up here again. Oh no, yeah. You actually get a lot of fulfillment, or at least I do. I don't know about everybody. I don't want to be generalizing, but I get a lot of fulfillment out of Vikings. Vikings are shielded. They're like shields plus swords. Poachers are like arrowy guys too. They're like short range arrowy guys. I don't know. I've never used poachers. But you find a lot of fulfillment in helping others, and I would like to meld my life with all of you. You're all so nice. You know, I've gone through a number of like online communities, you know, back in high school, and I mean even in middle school. Like most of the people I knew online, I knew from the video game remix community, and I kind of fallen off from them, which is sort of, I find, I guess, a natural thing for dudes in their 20s to sort of lose all their, you know, a lot of their friends, to not keep up relations. But it's cool that I found these bro team fellers. You guys have all been really nice, and I really appreciate hanging out. Let's optimize our shit. We got 70. Let's put a fucking archer right in front. Drastic needs to change. It's a process, right? Everybody works at a different pace. You can't, I mean, yeah, you know, I was gonna say you can't expect immediate results, but a decade isn't exactly immediate. You know, it's all pattern recognition, right? If you notice some shit's not working for you, please don't kill my shield. It's my favorite shield. It's all pattern recognition. If you notice people, if like something's not working for you, it's not working for you. But the ideal is that, you know, if you have an emotional shortcoming, if you have a hard time, my words are failing me because of my inebriated state, but it's good, the combination of, you know, talking to somebody, even just to have an outlet, not necessarily, they don't necessarily have to give you, you know, all the advice you need. But if we have shields in the middle, just a bunch of them, like a glut, and then like they'll focus down the shield and come in with some samurai, that Nippon steel. I have enough for, no, I have enough for listed. I got 80. So, oh shit, is this Blur? Boys who like girls, like their boys, like their girls, like their girls, like their boys. I'm wondering if you should see someone. Just answers yes. Yeah, I called up last week to see who's covered under my insurance, and it's really hard to find somebody at the regular place I go to, but they gave me a number and a location for a couple of walk-ins. So later this week, probably Thursday morning before the fucking, yeah, you can fuck me up. You know, it's funny, you're getting me off on a tangent, Soup. But, just watch this shit go down while I talk. Man, this is the best stream game, because it's like set it and forget it for as long as your dudes last. Oh fuck, that's a lot of cannons. Kings of new media. Dude, I'd love to get hired by a new media company. I actually was being courted by Screw Attack before. I had a relationship with them because back when I was 19, I was making a show with a couple of friends that they had on their site, and then like I courted them. I don't know if you guys have seen I had 2 audition videos for their news show, which is I think defunct now. But they got like, it fell through. I'm just gonna put barbarians everywhere. Let's see how that does. And what am I talking about? Oh, anyway, yeah. They got bought up by fucking Rooster Teeth now, and I'm kicking myself because I'm like, man, if I just like, because I was talking to them about like, hey man, because they were talking about a part-time job, and I'm like, that's cool and all, but you know, if I move out to Texas, I really need to know that there's potential for a full-time job so I could make a living. I don't know where I started with all this. See, this is why I need Adderall. It's funny, you listen to me on like Thursdays and shit, I'm like, no drinking, I just do coffee or, you know, whatever else is available to me, and I do really well. But right now it's not even, it's what, like 4 or 5 in the morning ish. I've been doing this for 2 hours. Started at like 3, it's like 5 something. I'm off my goddamn rocker. Got blurred though. I'm gonna watch this VOD and I'm gonna be like, Devin, shut your fucking mouth for a minute. Let's get a chariot back here. Good measure. Why not? We got some points. Let's watch it. Yeah, they're fickle. Uh-oh. You jumped on board with some proto gamer gators? Woof. Sorry, friend. You got the short end. We got 4. Nope, let's get rid of you, put you in the middle, and then put down another chariot. Let's do double chariots so they don't crash into each other. You gotta find, like, I mean, if you if you don't go with an established one, it's kind of hard to trust, like, the little fledgling ones. You know what I would love? I'm fucking almost 30 now. Like, I'm confident enough in my abilities to, like, produce that either, you know, I want to get in with an established one, or I want to fucking start one. I would love to, like, gather the people I've met through... It pains me to say bro team community, but yeah, that's what you guys are. Like, you know, I found all you guys through fucking bro team. So you guys are great. I would love to just be the... I think I said it. I sent it in my... one of the personal videos I sent out to Filthy. I was doing a little smoke break, and I was talking to Filthy about being the... I don't know if you're familiar with Wolfgang Kill Them All on Future. But they have, you know, their learned, wizened, older, you know, they got their, it's not a leader role. Clancy? You guys know Clancy? Are you familiar with? I've always wanted to be like the Clancy for a group of like younger streamers or like content creators. So I can, because I think I do a decent job of organizing people. I'm okay like with like meeting calls and like keeping on top of emails and shit when it's important. I got Spearman, Footman, Ballistas. Let's put a cannon crew up there. Why not, man? Dos ace cannons. That way maybe they won't kill my dudes if I put them on the edges. Let's just pepper it. I don't care anymore. Poachers. I like the poachers when they're all in the front, right? Poachers are doing some work. Let's go more.
I am honored to announce...
Oh, shit! Thanks, Lion's Hard. Hang on. I only have one glove on. I appreciate the follow. There's big things coming up. Yeah, man, I want to do that. I was actually talking to... so the kind of my living situation is sort of breaking down right now. I moved back in like fucking 2 years ago, which is embarrassing. I moved back into my family home with my mother and my oldest brother, who's kind of disabled. He's not like dumb. He's actually one of the smartest guys I know, but like he can't hold down a job and he's got bad shoulder problems. But like it's me, my brother, like a close like old family friend of ours, and now my brother's fiance, all living together, paying rent to my mother, who is losing the house like constantly. Like for the past decade, she's always been talking about like, we can't afford to keep the house. I gotta sell it. It's been on the market on and off, but right now we've been working through fixing it up and trying to get to a place where we can sell the place. And a barbarian for good measure. But yeah, so it's getting to a point where like my brother and his girlfriend are looking to move out. So now our friend and I both have to move out because there's no way we can keep the house. We have to go and motherfucking like double down overtime, sell this place. And I've been looking at places to move to. And they're moving to Cincinnati, which is not very far from Louisville, which is where my dear friend Joseph Metronome Sims lives. And I was gonna go pay him a visit, maybe. Shh. This is just for shh. Shh. Don't talk about it. I'm gonna probably pay him a little visit in the coming weeks to see what Louisville's all about. But yeah, I was thinking about little cities. Like I'd love to move to Philly, or Detroit's kind of like a hipster hoax. It's kind of ridiculous at this. Yeah, fuck yeah, Victory. I'm the best. What's up? Jotaro, like what state do you live in? I might be inclined. It doesn't take much for me to like just pick up and go. My biggest shit is my fucking equipment, my desk, my computer. But other than that, like I've started working my way towards the aesthetic life. You know, I've only got like 10 articles of clothing that I'd switch in and out, and All my fucking knickknacks and keepsakes are all gone. Indiana? Is there a good city in Indiana? Yeah, what's in Indiana? Yo, why don't you just come out to Philly? I think Joe and Jules, I feel like at some point they were talking about like, yeah, we're looking to move out of Louisville. And they were talking about Philly, which is, you know, it's a nice, it's right up my alley. You know, I love the East Coast. It's kind of my speed. You know, I grew up here. Speak the language. I know the parlance. But yeah, I was looking at sort of blighted places that are really cheap but metropolitan. So I've never owned a car. That'd be I mean, I could do it. I used to drive trucks cube trucks for film sets for a living, but I've never actually owned a car. So I don't want to live somewhere where I have to drive around a bunch. Ideally, I'd live to move to like a metropolitan area where I can just fucking either bike around or take public transportation. Let's put some musketeers are nice and expensive. Let's put them right here. Mix it up with a little bit some archers for good measure. Really pepper them in there. Spokane, Washington? I know two dudes in Spokane. I know there's a rapper named Beefy who he's a good dude. He's worked with my brother a bunch. And there's a guy I used to he used to make music for the show I worked on. Like, we used to commission him. We'd pay him a little bit of money to give us songs. Dude named Glenn Case out in Spokane. I wouldn't mind. I could do Spokane. I already got a little bit of a foothold. Not too big, not too shitty either. Less attractive, I can deal with. I've lowered my standards at this point, you know? I'm more about, once you get older, it's more about just, not how attractive people are, but what, you know, they can offer to you emotionally, vis-a-vis fulfillment. Oh shit, I got a lot of money still. Let's buy, I don't want to put it in the, I gotta clear up my fucking middle dudes, because this is just gonna chew them up. Let's see, you got 310. Do I have shields? Let's put shield. What is this? I don't remember what anything is anymore. 250. I can do 5 samurai or footmen. Boop, boop. No, don't put them in front of the archers, you mingus. Doesn't matter. This is the thing too. It's like, oh, what are these chickens? This game got weird real fast. Hey, bud. Where are you going? Huh? You pacifist? A conscientious objector of what we got going on here? Are you just dropping chickens? Do I have access to you? Do those trip people up? What do these do? Do I need to put you in front? Man, what type are you? I should go, if I fail this, I should go back and look at, and I'm definitely gonna fail this. Oh wait, no, maybe I won't. Yeah, we get ballisted, son. Eat him up like hotcakes. Kill him! Come on, ballista. Just grabbing out chickens. Right here now. Yo, actually, yeah, why not be... If everybody's ugly, why not be the first wave, right? I'm not saying I'm a catch, but... Honestly, it doesn't fucking matter anymore. Like, I just need like a cool place that I can bike around or take like a bus around and make shit videos that has good internet. That's the beauty of living in 2016. Please, Ballista, please. You're getting inundated with chickens. Swarmed with the cacao. On that cacao, you can't hit for shit. 10 out of 10, googly eyes. Surprise, Arizona. I like the heat. I feel like that's the one thing I am not amenable towards here on the East Coast. If I could lose fucking, like, I know, I've always had the sense that having seasons, like real defined seasons, sort of develops you in a certain way. I don't want to say we got a chip on our shoulder here on the East Coast, but like, you know, when you got to deal with a harsh winter and a hot summer, yeah, when you run the gamut, it's kind of the same thing like when you're an only child, you know, like, you got to deal with some shit. And when you deal, that's like the rock polisher. If you start out as like a dirt stone, you go through that rock polisher and maybe you learn a thing or two. You get a little bit of empathy. You learn what it's like to live. Okay, this is fucking over. No more chicken, man. You've bested me. Is that the farmer? Is that what the farmers do? I'm just gonna make farmers and look what they do. No, farmers have pitchforks. I don't know who that chicken guy was. Yeah, I fucking love the heat. That's one thing I could do without. I feel like I grew up, we had, you know, I was there for like the blizzard of 92, blizzard of 96. I've been through some fucking New York blizzards. Oh shit, I'm actually tearing shit up with farmers. I should have been doing this the whole time. Get them! Get these surprise photos. I used to take ballroom dancing classes in high school as an elective. This is nice. Brokeback Rock. I love trying to sleep in the summer. You know what? I like to be naked. Is that weird? You know what? It's funny. Like, my life right now is so fucked up. Like, I used to have a decent. I failed anyway. What happened? The chickens get me? Every time. I used to have a decent life. You know. I lived with my girlfriend for 5 years. You know, I did a bunch of odd jobs. She did a bunch of odd jobs. It was good. And then, you know, I just ran out of money and I couldn't, I felt bad. You know, she paid rent for a couple of months and while I was out of work, and I was just so depressed I couldn't hold down a job. Right now, like, it doesn't, like, I'm sorry, this is all from sleeping naked. I'm saying I used to like to hang out in like my apartment naked. I used to live, it wasn't by myself, but like with, you know, my girlfriend. I can deal with the heat really well. You know, I'm a skinny dude. I can turn off the DX story filter so you can really see. I'm a pretty skinny dude. I do well in like hot climates. It's the winter where I have to like bundle up and it sucks. Like I lived for 2 years here in my fucking basement where you get no sun, it's concrete, it leaches heat. It's essentially like a heat sponge. That's not a life to live. Yeah, man. It's funny, like my brother's fat, my mother's fat, our middle, like my oldest brother's fat, my middle, I'm the youngest of 3 boys, and like our middle brother is kind of, it's a little paunchy, but I'm like the shortest. They're all like over 6 feet tall, and I'm thin. It's weird. I was a preemie baby, and I don't know if that attributed to my shortness of stature, my lack of girth, but that's like the joke I get all the time from my family. It's like, I'll give you some of my fat. If there's one thing I should have taught you, it's how to gain weight. Fuck it. You don't understand my struggle. I try to eat a ton of calories, work out, nothing. 6 weeks early? I was like 2 months. I was a crazy preemie. I was like 2 months early. Almost 3, actually. I was wearing doll clothes when I was an infant. It was real tight. They put me in an incubator for a good long while. Really? Yeah, man. Keep it up. It's funny, you left the vitamin shop and then you started losing weight when you started working at a pizza place. Well, because, you know, I'd imagine you sort of lose your taste for pizza if you're smelling it all day. And then you're, like, carrying pizza up flights of stairs and shit. If you're at a vitamin shop, you're standing behind a counter, you're sedentary. That's the real difference. Back when I mean, I've lost a bunch of weight now, but there was a period where, like, I was about as skinny and nice and fit. Like I was kind of skinny ripped, but I was working IT at a campus and I was like going all, I can only gesticulate with my blue hand. I was going all over the place, like, you know, walking all over campus, like in the outside. And I was actually pretty healthy last year. This year I've kind of fallen off. I started smoking. Hi! Welcome, Frazilla. Mwah. That's a kiss for you. Yeah, you know, you say that now, Soup, but there will come a time. You know what? It's not guaranteed. Nothing is written in stone. A bunch of shields. I mean, take a minute to actually play the game. Just do a bunch of fucking peasants with the rest of them. Killed my own. I should have put these guys a little bit closer. Is my face on stream? Yeah, I'm on stream. Okay. Is it? Oh shit! Somebody should have told me. I would have. Here, I'll turn my desktop audio down. How's this? Is that better? This is my new. This is my my whole Tuesday motif. I'm gonna be. Hang on, you didn't see my cool gloves. I got these cartoony. I think I. Where did I get this from? I don't know. I got these white gloves. It's silent? My audio? Or the desktop audio? What if I crank it a little bit? How's that? Is that a good balance? I'll wait a couple segments of a drink to get shit right. I just caught my reflection in my window. This green screen suit really accentuates my posterior shelf. The sun and the moon. It's my yin and my yang. Thanks for the same, Mr. Sparrow. May you fly to Capistrano when the winter comes. How's it sound? That's good? Better? Just in time for me to lose. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna put these guys, but like up front. Or first wave. I'm gonna put them up far corner. Far corner. Middle. Bunch of. You know what I'll do? I'll let those guys clean house. In the mid, I'm gonna put some shields. I'm gonna make it really tight. Make a tight wall of shields. And behind them, that good folded 1,000 times Nippon steel. Oh, well. Guess not so tight then, huh? Just a line of samurai behind each shield, how about that? And then Vikings? Actually Vikings in front of the samurai because they're fast and they got shields of their own. And then Spearman to lead the charge. Sounds good, dual DR. Sounds good? It's a good balance? That's what I need. I need at least one person in chat. Because, like, people in Discord, they hear me at a different level. I mix things. It's different for every fucking stream, which sucks because I have a different setup for all of my disparate streams. But, yeah, I need at least one person in chat that, like, can... You do the, like, @Devin Riley message, because I see those every time, because, you know, it pops up in red. Wow, it's slaughtered. Are we losing? Cool. But, yeah, I need somebody, like, a real bud to tell me when shit's not mixed right. Because I went back to the D&D VODs after, because I had to upload them all. By the way, subscribe to my Reverend Dyla YouTube channel. It's REVONDILEY, and you can see the VODs as I upload them. But yeah, when I was uploading those, I was like, man, like every stream I start off with my mixing poor, and then somebody tells me that shit's too low or too high. Fuck it, let's just do cannons. As many cannons as we can. Let's see how that does. Oh, you know what I should have done? I'm gonna do cannons in the back. Does this everybody dance now? Yo, you like CNC Music Factory? Devin, what made you decide to make... Give Sand came about after... I don't know, I was like a month into streaming. I started, I think... When it started, I don't know how long you guys have been here. When it started, it was just me and Metro. When it started, it was just me for like 2 weeks or something, like 2 years ago, a year or two ago. And then just this year, or just at the end of 2015, I started streaming with Metronome. We were trying to get a thing going with like Key, Bindle, and Individual Flow, or not right, Individual Thought. But Metro was the only dude who consistently came through, so me and Metro started streaming. And then a couple months in, we got a Discord, and we started opening it up to multiple people, and then we started playing these cheap games that we can get everybody included in. And after a while, it was just wearing on me, because I had a good ebb and flow with Metro, where, you know, we had a conversation. You know, we'd listen to each other, we'd mull it over, you know, we'd actually like lock it in, and then we'd respond accordingly. But then once you start adding in anybody in the Discord, which at the time we're just grabbing whoever we could. In fact, right now we're still grabbing whoever we could. Maybe I'll take an opportunity to throw the Discord link in there for anybody who's not already acquainted. Boop, 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 boop. But you know, we have been trying to grow our stream, so we're grabbing people and playing games with them. And we met a lot of cool, like, that's how we met Reindeer Flow. We met a bunch of cool people that way, but there are a lot, for every one cool person, there's like at least 12 people who drain me of my life force. And after a point, I was just like, I am a golem made of sand, and you are taking my sand away. So that's why I added the sand commands. I think I did like a 6-hour stream, maybe 9. I did a 9-hour stream once, and I was just dead by the end, because by the end, like, you know, Metro was gone. Anybody who, like, any of those, you know, like the 1 for 20 or 1 for 12 fellows was gone at that point, and I was just dead. I was like, this is just a bunch of people. Hang on, you know what I should do? Here we go. This is crazy, but I'm just gonna everywhere. Barbarians. Just random, so they can't focus fire on us. Yeah, so the sand started when my finite energy source, my energy supply started wearing thin. So it came up as like I was losing sand, and then it just sort of caught on. That's why I made it my first command. You know what, get rid of some of the barbarians and make a big guy. What's a big guy I can make 2 cannons. Boop. Boop. Yeah, man, what took so long? You dummy? I think, was Tory Bash part of that night? There was one night, I streamed like for 9 hours. It was dumb, because I'm at a standing desk. You can see, I'm not sitting down, I move around. But, yeah, man. Am I the right guys? Am I doing well? Yeah, I am the right guys. Get him! Wow, the barbarian method kind of works. If these cannons can actually hit the chicken, man. Hey, man. Thanks for watching the VODs. Every time I look over at them, because like I watch the VODs myself just to learn. Like an insane person. I was like, what did I do wrong? What did I do right? I better watch the VOD. Also, like, what's technically, because I also have to figure out, I have to troubleshoot my technical stuff, because nobody tells me when shit's fucked up. Well, towels is all, dude. But, Before Towels was here, I used to check the VODs to figure out how I turn my knobs. Hey, is this cake? I wish I could turn off the... You know what? Let me turn off... Totally accurate. I'm gonna turn it all the way off. I'm gonna turn up... Yeah! How's that level? Decent? Yeah. But yeah, I used to have to check for like technical errors and shit myself. Fucking muskets. Yeah, let's shoot everybody. No, let's shoot each other. That's a good idea. Muskets go up front. What are you? Get out of here. Muskets, stay right here. Archers too. Muskets, muskets, muskets. Just a fucking firing line, and then when they go down, archers. Between them, and then just a shitload of samurai. Boop, 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 boop. And then some Vikings. Boop, 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 boop. Because what we got? We got farmers, footmen, spearmen. So these are not—they're not like shielded at all. So archers and shit should take care of a lot of them. Get rid of you, and then we'll get another archer in the middle. Really? He was a dick? I liked his style. I like the shit he put out. Dun, 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 dun. I remember one of the first AMVs I ever saw was and you guys remember anime music videos? You guys are all like in your early 20s. I feel like there's just enough of a gap that like maybe you didn't listen to anime, you watch anime music videos before YouTube. You used to get them on a fucking IRC. You guys ever do IRC? Napster? Before peer-to-peer IRC, you ever do file trading? I used to do, man, I was an early adopter. I'm what? Who was left? Chicken Man. I mean, the generator is one thing because those things are loud. Like, I've worked with enough generators to know that you want like a really long cable and your generator as many miles away as you can get it. But taking pictures, that's kind of shitty. I don't know. Unless they made that was sort of they were hot as peer-to-peer sharing got real good. So maybe it was just a matter of they only made their money through pictures and t-shirts. So can you fault them? They're artists. Let's just put a chariot in there. I don't care anymore. We got 95,000? Fuck it, let's put 2 chariots in there. Let's put them on either end. 500? Cannon. What are you? Cannon. Cannon? Something for 60. Vikings. Used to help book shows for venues. That sounds like one of those things, like the Marilyn Manson using a letterbox. Sounds like one of those things where like you just put it in your writer to make sure they read it, kind of like the Green M&M's urban legend. I don't know if that's real or not. Fuck, this game sucks! Piece of piss! I'm good at video games. I don't know why this game doesn't recognize that. But it sounds kind of like the thing that you put it in your writer and you don't actually use it, but you just put it there because it's weird and it's not going to be there by default. Like nobody's going to think to do that. Just baseline for any band. So, yo, what up? I see Jesus. Hey, yo, I see Jesus. Have you followed me? Because I don't know if you're following me right now, and I would really appreciate the extra people. I need at least... So I'm doing 3 streams a week now. I'm trying to get real professional, trying to get subscription. I want to get money. I hate video games. All I want is money. So if you got that following you...
I am honored to announce...
Oh, shit! Good stuff. Fills my belly. Thank you. Thanks for the follow, friend. See, exactly, Sue. That's how you know that like you're working with someone who actually caters to the artists. Did you unfollow me to follow me again? Because if you did, I appreciate that as well. I love a good Vin Dieseling. Let's put the archers. Let's put them. I don't know. The archers. I like them up front, but because they don't. That way they don't shoot my dudes. Actually, gotta kill this fucking chicken, man. I don't know why this is so hard. Yeah, have everybody fucking rush the catapult and then just put a bunch of samurai around it. I feel we're facing a problem, dude. Yeah. Is this Loveful by the Cardigans? What do you know? This looks perfect. This is exactly the sort of army I need. Yeah, do good work, Catapult. You're the best. You're doing great. These will go the other way. They go off screen. You can eat them. I could also like just sort of move myself over here and give them kisses. But I don't need that in my life. What I need is to focus down and kill this goddamn chicken, man. Yes. Yo, I was thinking about like, cause I'm not 100% comfortable with streaming by myself and talking. As you can plainly tell by my stammering and losing the script, I was thinking about just doing an eating fucking stream where people just watch me. It's real low maintenance. Oh, it would be really cool too, green screen, if it's just like my little gloved hands, like it's like some corn on the cob. I'm like, turn around. I think that could be easy. Alright, so it's just Vikings? What if we meet Vikings with Vikings? Tit for tat, right? The key to, I found the key to, you don't want to tighten up your groups if you're doing just like one. You gotta pepper them throughout, because that way they sort of, I don't know if you can see with my I talk with my hands a lot, but they sort of, in sconce, they sort of like hug in. Eventually they all sort of close in, where like the enemy will come all in like one group, like, and then you can sort of flank them if you put everybody like in on far, if you far fling them. So there we go. Still got 20. Let's buy a musketeer right in front. Yeah, I said ensconce. You know, it's funny to watch VODs and hear, like, well, I mean, I do it live too, but like to hear the words you sort of fixate on. Fuck yeah, Vikings? Why? How come they're better than us? I don't understand. But yeah, you find that you sort of fixate on, like, your lexicon is actually more limited than you think as you sort of run dry of words. You figure, because I mean, you gotta figure there's like a synaptic tree that you follow that leads you to certain words to communicate certain ideas, because that's what language is about, communicating ideas. And you're like, this is a great word, I should use this word more, and then you sort of fall into a trap of like, I say ensconce when I mean like, you know, like enclose or like cover up or hug. There are a lot of synonyms for it, but it's, I guess, my favorite version of it. Come on, my one Viking, prove yourself. Be my Highlander. No, my two Vikings. A thesaurus. Did I say some shit you didn't know? What words did I use? I try not to go high diction, but like, that's... It feels kind of like... But like... Maybe you know what it is? I probably have a complex. I grew up, like, my brother, I mean, you know, what fostered my love for video games and Dungeons and Dragons and nerd shit was, you know, I didn't have a strong male role model when I was young, because, man, I don't want to get too sad, but old Pop Riley had a heart attack when I was 6 years old, so I really looked up to my oldest brother, and he was into, like, he was awkward and chubby and into some nerd shit, so like I hung out with him and his friends, and I started, as I developed, to get like a complex, because I was thinking like, oh man, like of course he's like 5 years older than me, but at the time I was like, these guys are so much smarter than me, and so I was always like, I'll never be able to speak like them. So, as I grew, I always, like my own neuroses, I focused down on words, and I sort of grew my, I was gonna say lexicon again, but yeah. My catalog of words to pull from, and like, because they always sort of, maybe they had their own anxieties and shortcomings they needed to overcome, which is why they spoke the way they did. But like, I was always around these high diction people and like watching them play Dungeons and Dragons and video games, and I was always in the in the wing, just observing and really appreciating their word choice. Oh. Well, I don't think anybody can actually... Well, I mean, if you admire somebody who leverages, like, very, like, simple diction, then I can see why somebody might encourage you to speak, I don't want to say poorly, but, like, with lower diction. But yeah, thanks. I mean, that's not my intent. I always try to be clear and communicate, and that's part of my own neuroses, is like, there are words that fit things that are better than other words for communicating ideas and language. I'm not pedantic, like, if you get your point across, that's what matters, right? If you communicate your idea, you've done it. That's all language is about. You don't have to focus on grammar so much. You don't have to get the perfect word. That's my own shortcoming, where I have to, like... That's why I didn't graduate high school, because I couldn't write essays, because I'd always, like, delete and then write something else. I'm a mess. But hey, thanks for listening to me. We got Vikings and Vikings alone. What if we just hit it? Well, Vikings have shields, so we gotta bust up shields. I say cannons on the front. We get pincered by cannons. And then we meet them with our own shields back here. Is this share? Let's stagger them like this. I don't know why I like to do this, but I like to do a little zigzag zipper pattern. Shut it down. You're gonna be the only one out. I can't even falsetto that high right now. It's those cigarettes. And then we'll hit them with our own Vikings, like... Pick up the pieces. Get rid of you. What can we get for 50 apiece? Yeah, samurais and Vikings. Just how nature intended. Hey. Oh, thanks for the sand. My granular gift giver. You offer me sand. If you can't... Like I said before, I'm a big proponent for novelty, I don't necessarily need substance, which is the funny thing. Like, I could give a fuck about, like, the quality of things. It just, that things are different is really what I value. I don't know. Somewhere along the line, I got fixated, like how a pearl forms when a grain of sand gets into a clam? It's like I got fixated on the idea that novelty is really what sort of extends your life, and what do we want more than to have like a bountiful long life? It's sort of programmed into us. But like I got fixated on this idea that like just saying things differently or like looking at things differently is paramount. Like you have to, if because you're a computer and you're constantly absorbing information and spitting it back out. That's what humans do. And the way to yes, shield and cannon. I want you to kiss. It's the best. We're killing. We're gonna plow through this fucking alpha at this point. But yeah, like just not necessarily quality. That's why I like subversive things. That's why I think I probably focused on You know, like, I liked Digitom, and then when I saw Bro Team shit, I'm like, this is great. It's lampooning, like, the angry reviewer. It's just taking that angry reviewer to, like, the nth degree and making it absurd, and like, going on, like, a stream of consciousness rant. And it's funny, like, those points on the stream of consciousness, like, the things he was referencing, like, gelled really well with me. And so that's why I think I gravitated towards Bro Team. He's a fucking smart dude who isn't fixated on, like, pedantry, you know? Like, that's where I sit, too. I like just different things. You know, people, like, I'm, you know, like a hipster, a contrarian. I just like, you know, like, I try to be understanding, and I accept when people are into, you know, some basic ass shit. And, you know, because we're all humans, we're all just trying to find fulfillment, but it's rad when you see somebody do, like, mixing it up, and it really, when it sticks in your mind, makes you live longer. Anyway, all chariots, and what's it, 150? Gotta go samurai. Samurai's on the right flank. Oh shit, is this telebumping? You know, that's just the nature of things. I say, you know, it's paramount, but really my opinion on what I value changes, you know, based on the information I'm fed. I'm always switching it up, and I often fall back on novelty. It's like a real safe place for me. Again, you know, like a grain of sand, it's sort of stuck in me. But you know, I'm open to other things. Like, you know, I'll lie awake in bed and I'll think about something. I'm like, no, this is the most important thing. And isn't that just sort of the root of existential anxiety? Is thinking about what life is really all about. Like, novelty is my go-to. It's like my safety net. You know? I heard something, and I don't know. It was like it wasn't even like a psychological paper. It was like a blog post on a psychological paper about novelty, and it resonated with me enough that it made like a comfort place for me, where I'm like, this is the thing I can focus on. It's very easy to wrap my brain around. It makes sense. And in truth, in practice, I've found that, like, when I switch up my situation, it feels like time goes long. Like, it lasts longer. It's when I get into a rut is when I feel like, what have I been, like, a year went by, what happened? And that happens more and more as you get older. I mean, I don't ask everybody who watches me, because I think I skew a little bit younger because of my irreverence. And there's a nature to be subversive when you're young. That's why, like, there are these, like, youth movements that are like punk rock and, you know, fuck shit up and, you know, tear down the status quo. And I naturally gravitate toward that because of my penchant for novelty. But you'll find, I think, as you get older, that once you start building these routines, that life starts to pass you by very quickly. And I suppose that's one of my, like, existential dreads, is that, like, time is just disappearing. It's finite. Wait, really? Somebody found me not through Bro Team? Hey, you know what you should do? I want you to join our, did I still have it in, like, in my clipboard? Join our Discord. I want you to direct message my friend Metronome. We've had long discussions about how to break outside of the Bro Team circle and garner people who are interested in us for what we do. Because we tend to lose a lot of viewers whenever he's streaming, which is quite often because it is his job. It's his means of survival. I want that. I'm fucking jealous. Don't tell Shun that I'm jealous. I wanna live his life, even though he hates his life. Grass is always greener. Don't get old. Don't get wise. Just be dumb, smoke cigarettes, and fuck shit. You'll be much happier. Put samurais everywhere. Don't care. If you got $520, put a cannon up front. Well, get rid of one of your archers. Put a cannon up front, and then use your remaining 50 to put another samurai down. They're right behind the cannon, back them up. That's just life. Candid, kill these shields, please. Yeah, join. Come out Thursdays. Every Thursday, 10 p.m. we do stream. I mean, right now we've been finding a nice, comfortable place where we do it for like 3 hours. We usually play. We start off with the people who have been vetted and we've known for a long time that are quality people because it takes a little while to warm up. We found. Oh yeah, Gangsta's Paradise. Been spending most our lives living in Gangsta's Paradise. But we usually start off with just a couple people, and then we branch out into new people, just the unfiltered, like usually a free-to-play game, so that everybody can join us. Join. Tell your friends. Please tell your friends. I don't know how to reach people. I've never been good at marketing. I've never been good at the hustle. I'll do a bunch of free work, but like I never know what to price myself at. I fucked up my life. Don't do what I do. But now that, a little later in life, I miss my wife. I thought I was gonna marry that girl. 5 years, man. That's a long time to live with somebody. Get him, Shields. Anyway, hey, it'd be great if I could make some money from this, so that when I move to a blighted city, I can have a steady income to tell my landlord that I make a certain amount of money each month. Goodbye. To hell I go. Goodbye, world. I'm the winner. I've always been the winner. Do you guys like this format, by the way? I haven't really... was it audience testing? I can't think of the word. Focus grouped? Fuck me. I haven't focus grouped this whole floating head solo stream business. Is it alright? You're here through, bro. Did you fucking follow me? Mr. Pear, sir? I don't see you in the chat every week. You better give me one of them good... Yo, alright. Follow me right now, and I'll move my face capture so I can give a little kiss to that sweet, sweet Vin. I want some Vin on my lips. I want that vino. That aged stuff. Is your favorite format? But it doesn't have, like, metronome? He's been my rock, BT Dubs. I can't wait to fucking see that guy in real life. I hope he comes to MagFest. Yo, who's going to MagFest? You're subscribed? Alright, well. Hey, here's this kisses for you. Fuck. I want to eat your ass. I want to eat your ass in its entirety, which is to say your ass whole. W-H-O-L-E. I'll eat that ass, though. Seriously. Come at me with that ass. Come at me ass first. I'm gonna eat you. Vikings all day. This is how we test the waters. Just fucking pepper the shit. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew. Well, let's get down to 500 and then put like a beefy boy. Like a catapult. Put a catapult at front and then it'll fire off before... Oh shit. Eurythmics. No. I wear my sunglasses at night by... I can't remember. It's gonna be a lot of the time you were talking the stream, but you kept a great flow. Thanks, man. I mean, if I'm not kicking it from my head, I found my process is kick it from your head. Make sure to periodically check chat, and if you start blanking, just go play the video game. It's actually worked out pretty well, and like the baby computer I am, I'll probably continue that process until it doesn't work anymore, and then I'll figure something else out. Hopefully this rough draft is pretty close to the final, and I can just ride this, make that fucking skrill. I mean, it doesn't make me better at video games, but maybe my candor makes me better as a human being. Let's talk. Let's be honest. Let's be real. That's what I fucking hate about so many goddamn... Like, that's why it took me so... Like, I'm older, right? I'm almost 30 years old. I was into fucking video on demand back when it was, like, Google video and all that shit, you know, before YouTube and shit. I was making like little videos here and there. I started a little production company with like a handful of friends I met through some online communities when I moved to the city. Like, I was on that tip, you know, I was like making shit. But then I fucking fell off, you know. I started going like the film route. I started like working on film sets, and I tried to get like higher and higher up. Doing I started production work, and I did or production assistant work. Then I started doing art PA work, which is like a specific form where you work in just the art department. And I fucking fell off from, like, I couldn't feel good. Like, I wasn't happy with the stuff that I was making in a group, and when I made stuff on my own, it was just far-flung and short-lived and here and there whenever I found the inspiration. But I watched people come up and like Let's Plays, and I'm like, I hate these people. I don't like, they're all sort of disingenuous. They have this enthusiasm that, you know, is guiled. It's like fucking muddled in their guile. Like it's contrived, and it feels like they're trying hard. You know, they're like putting on voices, and like, I hate like a Toby Turner who's like, "What's up? Hello, oh Mr. Cow, oh, give me your beef. I'll kill you for your beef. Yummy." And it's, I don't like zany shit. I like contemplative shit. I like slow shit. I like a slow burn. I like a stream of consciousness, but not one that's like sing-songy for children. Not to be like, I'm like, I'm so fucking adult, but I don't know, man. It just took me a really long time to warm up to videos on the internet in general, or this sort of content. Like, I've always been up for like Vimeo shit, like music videos and like little curated pieces, but that's the thing though, Atlas. You gotta like eat shit to actually like work in the industry. You're not working on your own shit like 98% of the time. You know, you work to work for yourself. Oh, good. I put my catapult right behind a goddamn rock. Get him, Hua. Yeah. Oh shit. I'm actually tearing up. I made the right choices. I'm a genius. No, I'm not. This guy's down already, and my catapult will be short-lived. It sucks, man. Like, if you don't have resources, you can't stop working, and when you're working full time, you can't work for yourself. Or, well, if you work for yourself, you're a crazy person and you do it at weird hours. Like this 3-hour solo stream. I'm also not working for anybody else at the time, so I really have no excuse. After high school was death. Hey man, it gets better. Yeah, man, it sucks when your life is like throwing your weight behind a significant other. That's never felt good to me. I think that's a lot of what, like, I didn't feel like I was very successful in my girlfriend wasn't like very successful either. We were all both doing like odd jobs, like jobs we didn't really like. But like, I felt weird being like a, wing it. You dropped out of college? What did you start doing after college? I didn't do the college route. Are these alright? I got one dude left. Where's my man? Go into the sky to find out. Oh look, I'm heading to the sky. I'm ascending. Yeah, man. Zombie. Oh wait, I should look down at my do I have one person alive? Looks like, I would imagine they're firing towards my dude. College, trying to major in video game production. I did the community college route. When I dropped out of high school, there was like a GED program, but I was just not loving it. I don't know. I have a lot of anxiety when it comes to like writing papers. That's always been my problem. Like, I love talking and I love like debating and ruminating on things, but when it comes to, that's also why I don't do social media a lot, I think. When it comes to like locking my words in, like it's, when you're done with a final edit, It's also kind of hindered me in scripts a lot. That's why I've only actually finished scripts when I've been working in a group. I mean, like working for a group. Like I'll write the script, but like it'll be for somebody else. I have a really hard time when it comes to like, let's see, Vikings and shields. Let's figure out. All right, how do we break shields? We break shields with ballistas. Put them in the middle, and then behind them we put shit. Actually, chariots break shields pretty well. Put a chariot right in the middle. 350 left. Let's just do barbarians. Beep, 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 beep. Not like that. We gotta spread them out. AV technician? Yeah, man. That's kind of what I was doing when I was IT. Like, they hired me, and I was like, look, man, I don't know networking very well. Like, it's only what I can intuit. You know, I've built computers before. I've grown up with computers. I know what they're made of, but like when it comes to a lot of the scripting and shit, I can't do it. I have strong interpersonal skills, and they're like, that's all you need. And then, you know, I started just helping out Luddites who didn't, more than not quite. Here, let's put a poacher in there for good measure, just right in the middle. Boop. You know, I just started getting in good with faculty and students, trying to do right by them with, you know, what I could intuit and the knowledge I had. I want to script with you? Yeah, man. Yo, I'm serious. Let's do fucking... Yo, if you want to move to Philly, that is a city I've been looking at. Like, I am a fan of... I've been to Philly. I like Philly. Philly's great. You know, it's another East Coast city. It's cheaper than New York, which can't afford right now. I just don't have the means. But, you know, there's some good shit going down in Philly. We moved to Philly. We fucking hang out with Filthy. We start doing Dirt in the Bottle as like a regular stream show. I'll produce it. Like, you can tell I got the mind for the technical stuff. I'm like, yo, green screen plus green screen suit, you can do some real shit. I also got the equipment. Let's do this shit, man. Let's move forward with our lives. Let's not stagnate. Let's not do dead-end jobs. Let's not work at that college doing IT. What I was trying to get at was I was the AV technician because I knew video from working in film, and nobody else really had a solid grasp on analog or digital video, so I kind of, where it became a specialty. Yeah, man, let's do it. Something to consider. You know, like, I like to talk too, but like, it's hard to follow through. But I'm in a place right now where like, I need to find a fucking place to go to. I need money, and I need like a cheap ass place, and I don't want to live in like Bumblefuck. I don't want to live in the boonies. I want to move somewhere I can like, and I don't have to get a car, and I can save money by walking around and taking buses and shit. So, hey man, I know you got a new place, but Philly though, for really though. Anime intro for you? Do you do animation? I fiddle with animation myself. It's something I sort of try and force myself to do. Like, I tried to get into Flash when I was like in middle school, but like I never could stick to it. But in the recent years, I've been like watching tutorials on like how to really get good with animating in After Effects, which is something I'm already comfortable in. But also like Blender and shit. I've been trying to do 3D. Yo, I've been sitting here. You guys didn't fucking tell me. I've been sitting here looking at Vikings and Shields level 13. I ain't even tried my hand yet with my... Oh, well, there goes my poacher. Yeah, chase him. Turn your back, Shields. Hey, get ballisted. That was smart. I'm a genius. Yo, when's your lease up, though? It's weird, you know, I always feel weird, like, I was the, you know, back when I was, like, 19, it's like, I'm moving in with people who are in, like, graduate school, or, like, you know, who have just finished up their undergraduate degree. I'm like, I'm the youngest one here, but now I'm old and I'm stagnated, and I'm like, I gotta find some young people to give me Viv, to give me that life juice. Life is fucked up. Don't live. If, alright, as a wizened 29-year-old, let me just give you a word of advice. Don't live. It's bad from the start. Why did this happen, though? This is gonna go on forever, isn't it? Let's go through the rock, have a long, hard talk with our ballistist, who refuses to just fucking move a fucking meter to his right. We're done here. What else we got? Vikings and shields. Cannons do pretty alright against Vikings. And shields. And the chariot, I think, was really nice to sort of make them turn their backs. Let's do that again. And then behind them, some samurai. Some spearmen. Let's really diversify. I think we haven't been doing that. Farmers in the back row. Boop, 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 boop. And then barbarians, they get really fast, so you gotta sort of load them up in the back. Oh, I don't have any. Let's put a peasant behind the chariot. Take our young Tony on the old ones. Please, give me your fucking sand. Give me your strength. That's what I need to live. Panic room. I used to live in a tiny-ass apartment. It's pretty much a panic room. Ah, shit, that's the problem. I keep putting my cannoneers back here. I need to learn from that. That's also some advice I need to adhere to. Learn from your fucking mistakes. Band house. Being like a house band? What does that mean? Oh, a band house. Like you get an apartment together. I put it together myself. Hopefully. I mean, that's either a really good way to succeed as a band, if you're going to succeed, or if you're not destined to succeed, it's a really great way to fucking lose the friends you've made in the band. But hey, man, boxers all day. Just no, actually, it's bad. Back. Oh shit. Level 13 again. Thanks for the sand. Hey, 21,000 or 2,100. Coming up. What song is this? Is this the middle? Just take some time, little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. Is that it? Might just be the same chord progression. This song fucking sucks. Yo, let's put a cannon in the middle. That's the genius move. Actually, just a little off kilter, and then in the middle put a chariot. Yeah, because that chariot will run him down. Hopefully he doesn't get shot by the cannons. And then you clean up with a bunch of barbarians. Dispersed. Or should I do Vikings? No, because they're all melee. Nobody's gonna shoot at us. So barbarians are just fun. Maybe mix it up with some fucking archers or some shit. Nah, I can't do more than one archer. Yo, get rid of some of the middle barbarians. Just want to see you, towels. Dedication. Sensation. Number 1 in the East Coast. That's right, you're living live with DR in the AM. Yo, it's like 6 a.m. Where's your family? Do you have friends? Can I be one? Invite me in. I'm a vampire. I can't cross running water, but if there's no bridge between you and me, we can chill. You just gotta say the word. No garlic, please. I have a bad reaction. Also, it might have to be at night. Otherwise, I gotta spend a lot of money on sunblock, and I ain't made that much in donations. I spent it all on a green screen. This is Cypress Hill Rockstar. It's dope. Be your rockstar superstar and live large, a big house and 5 cars. You're in charge. Up in the world, don't trust nobody. Looking over your shoulder constantly. That's another one of those, like, it was the 90s, and, like, it was, like, increments towards being into, like, real hip-hop. Like, people like fucking Cypress Hill and fucking Inside in the Membrane. What's going on in chat? I've been ignoring you. You know, hold up, you know what? I'll look there in a second. Let me just throw some, no, not poachers. We got 190. We could do Archer, and my classic samurai in the back. There we go. Insane, got no brain. Fucking like House of Pain and like Cypress Hill and shit. It was like a, basic ass like gateway into real hip hop. You know, I used to listen to like Soundgarden, Alice in Chains, and man, fuck if I know, just whatever was on rock radio at the time, the WRV, all alternative station. But you know, I eventually, you know, I got to an age where I started, like, I think the first album I ever bought was Godsmack. I remember, like, when I was prepubescent, I was listening to what my brother was listening to, which was like grunge. Like I was listening to Nirvana and Alice in Chains and even some like Metallica and shit. But once I hit 13, I was like, I gotta buy compact discs from myself. I gotta decide my own taste. Where's my? Can we finish this, please? Can we make this a clean fight? Come on, he just has a shield. Please, I will need this victory. I need to move on. Yeah, me too. I'm not ashamed. I feel... You ever hear the term guilty pleasure? That shouldn't be a thing. Why should you ever feel bad about the stuff you like? Who cares? Fuck, man. I like Godsmack, like fucking Moon Baby. They have, what was that song where they had the Gorgon? There was like a Medusa girl in the video. That gave me a little baby boner. Hey man, sometimes you get to shit. Sometimes you like aspire to be like the older people, like kids who are like a little bit older than you. So you're like, yeah, I can get into Korn. And you know, when you become age, you're like, why did I listen to that? I should make decisions for myself. So it's just archers. So I think that means we should have a bunch of shields. Is that crazy? And we'll disperse our guys. Disperse our dudes behind our shields. Got 900 left. Let's just get a fucking bunch of spearmen? Yeah, that works. Let's do like a line. So it'll be like shields. Let me find out I fucked up my... I don't care anymore. I'm just clicking. Let's do it fast, idiot, so you can look back at chat and then gauge your goddamn audience. Mingus. What if I get rid of you? Get rid of you. And then it's 60. Fucking Viking to clean house. Yeah, get him. Oh, they're going through the shield. Fuck. Man, spelling doesn't matter. As long as you make your idea clear, that's all that matters. I get what you're saying. I mean, I feel like by high school I wasn't, like, you know, I was like just trying to, well, because like when I was in high school it was sort of the birth of peer-to-peer file sharing. Well, no, when I was in middle school it was sort of the birth of peer-to-peer file sharing. So like when I turned 13, it was all just like disparate shit, like shit I could find online. Like the internet was just coming up, and like you can find weird bands like the River Tubes and shit, like just on some website. I remember there's songs like I can't find anymore that like I used to have on my old computer. But you know, I mean, as long as you grow out of that shit where you're like I don't listen to one thing. I listen to like I've heard a lot of people be like, I listen to anything but country, but like you don't, dummy. If you're locked in a box, if you have that mental block that you won't listen to country, you almost certainly don't listen to other types of music. And like once you sort of recognize that and free yourself up, you can really start just looking. And that's the thing too, is like a lot of people are like, I don't listen to old music, but like you get to a certain point and you're like, oh shit, you know, there used to be some real fucking masters of genre. I can find really refined works, like back when, you know, at the heyday of a certain genre. What happened? What? Did some shit go down? Huh. What do you mean what happened? Did my stream go down? Let me know if you see Papa John. bluegrass is cool, man. It's like a mixture of, it's like some, like, you know, like dirty ass country bluegrass. It's like the less polished fucking rock and roll country. I don't mind that one bit. Alright, cool. Yeah, if Papa comes out of his sarcophagus, let me know, and I'll get you the curse remedy. I'll breathe life into your chest once more. Alright, so archers are fucking my whole day up. How do I best them? Vikings. Vikings have shields. I'll just do all Vikings. How about that? And I'll be on the front line so they don't get peppered. Just do a fucking wall of Vikings. Space them a little bit. Keep them tight, is what you want. I like some bluegrass fucking, yeah, covers are, they're fucking, like, that's, case in point, novelty, man. You hear some shit like a million times on the radio, you're like, it's whatever, you know, I heard it a million times, so I'm done with it. But you hear like a choice bluegrass or a metal version of it, you're like, yeah, I can get behind this. Even if you're not, it's like not your go-to, you like just that sort of, that change up where it's familiar but different. That's all it takes. That's how, and you know what? And fucking people capitalize that. It's fucking 2000, it's like the late aughts. People started making YouTube channels and MySpace pages where they're just like doing novel shit. They're like taking the shit you know and just making parodies or covers of it. That's good money. I mean, now copyright's getting kind of be a pain in the ass, but like it's at least good for garnering viewership where if you put your original shit in, then you get some clicks. That's how it goes. Iron Horse? What happened? What? My video game went away. Did I click? Okay. Who's alive? One lazy Viking? Is this Dave Matthews? Oh, DuckTales! Life is like a hurricane. Please just kill these two archers, Viking. Are you on the geometry? Yeah, you got one real good knee on there. You got a good brace. Alright, you're done. Shit, there were a million, like the 61, fucking Groove Shark, and IRC was a great, man, there's a ton of great places for music. I mean, SoundCloud's better than any of them, honestly, right now. Like, I just let my SoundCloud choose what I listen to these days. I get a lot of good choices. You know what? What if I rush them down with chariots? Chariots. And then the rest is just clean up crew. Fucking three... You ever see that Kurosawa film, Three Samurai? We're gonna live it right now. Get 'em, chariots! Is this a Kuna Matata? Something different entirely, hence ridiculous write-up. What? What? Slams the door on you? You're delivering pizza? You weren't delivering vitamins, right? That's fucked up, man. That's why I stay inside. I want to hustle. I want to do work. I want to make connections. But you meet some real clunkers in the human world, and it sucks. Alright, maybe one chariot to draw their ire. And then you just start... What if you pepper them with your own fucking archers? That sounds like a thing to do. And then the barbarians sweep in. With one peasant hanging out. No? Yeah, there he is. Buttress? Let's check him out myself. Oh, it sucks when people leverage their their ill will, like they'll cannibalize some hurt, and they'll regurgitate it to offload the burden. I'm sorry, man. The rest of your days. Philosophy. Gotta give yourself a little tender loving care. Give yourself them ASMR tingles. Yo, put a link in the chat and I'll click on it. I'll check out some buttress. I love a good buttress. They keep the sides of buildings up real good. Oh shit. Stop. Drop. Shut them down. Open up shop. When was the last time you went down a Rough Riders Road? Let's actually guard our dudes. Maybe. Intabalista. Just on the side, just to keep pressure on them. And just barbarians. All barbarians all day. Barbarians all day. Just a glut. Keep them scared. Because they just got spearmen and Vikings. They don't have something that's going to shoot at us. Smart. That's a Rough Riders roll. Stop. Drop. Shut them down. Open up shop. Whoa. Whoa. That's a Rough Riders world. Just let that. That'll be a victory for sure. Watch. Yeah, it's gonna be a victory. Look at all of our men. Look at how well they're doing. Raining from the sky. You gotta figure people, they funnel emotional hurt. And it comes out in bad ways. And yeah, I mean, the only person you can hold accountable is that person. But, the only person you can hold accountable for interpreting that or absorbing that hurt is you. See, I told you we'd fucking win. All right. In the meantime, goodbye, Rough Riders. Yo, the sun's coming out. It's gonna ruin my meticulously crafted green screen lighting. 6:36 seems about right. This is about how long I should definitely.
It is sort of weird being honored for the worst day of your life.
Tell your friends, Devin Riley.
Can you imagine being weightless? Not feeling the pressure of that chair under you? If you were here, you wouldn't have to imagine. Weightlessness would be a fact of life. As real as you're swinging around the world once every 90 minutes. 17,500 miles an hour. 5 miles a second.
Wait, am I gonna get DMCA'd for listening to this? Are their lawyers gonna come up to me? Oh, thanks, man. Thanks for coming out, soup. I like it when people watch me. I have a lot of needs. Meet me. I'm going down the hallway.
What are these? What's that? What's that over there? I'm gonna grab one. I'm gonna Nick Arcade grab it. Get out of here, squares. I think I'm gonna hit something. I got hit by a square. Go to the grid.
Yo, this is the best music video for a floating head. Pretty good.
Display capture DX story. Play a video game, you dummy.
So we got some samurai? Samurai v samurai. What do you want? Bit, 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 bit. I got loads of bit, bit. You ever see that movie 20 Samurai? Alright, good night, Jotada. You're a soldier, and you keep gaining rank. You always have a place in my regiment. My regiment. A regiment is like a routine. A regiment is a military structure. I don't know. That's a word to use. Oh, song game is. Oh shit! Fuck. You're right. I didn't turn down How's that? Beater? Maybe a little bit lower. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean it. Yo, it's gonna fuck up the VOD. You know what sucks? I'm gonna go back to the VOD and be like, fuck. Wish I didn't do that. Like a dummy. I'm gonna put one barbarian in the back. He's gonna be our ace in the hole. Get him, samurai. Yeah, that's right. Drink up that water. It gives life. Yo, who's shooting arrow? Did somebody throw some shit? I thought that was an arrow.
Is good now? Choice. It's a fine pizza. It's a spicy pepperoni. You wanted the sausage? It's gonna take 5 minutes. Can you wait 5 minutes? We make it fresh for you.
I think. What if we meet them with their own? You know, it turns out every time you play the game, you just gotta like figure out what they're using. And then you use a combination of what they're using, but plus shields. And you put your archers behind your shields, but like, put your archers grouped up. Because the archers have a propensity for shooting your dudes. And maybe a couple more shields. No, don't put them right in front of the archers. In fact, put that guy closer.
Samurai. Nippon steel.
Poacher right up front. This guy's gonna be a hot target. Let's watch the poacher. Let's see how he does. Dang, I look good. Who say that? Damn. Nah, I'm probably actually gonna watch this one the least of all because it's got my mug floating in the middle the whole damn time. Whoa. Where'd my poacher go? Did he die? Is that him? Oh man, I missed it. I'll go back to the VOD and I'll watch it. Why my dude's dying? Yo, how come their archers are so much stronger than my archers? You know what I need? I need a rogue chariot. I need a chariot that's like.
I am honored to announce.
Side. Oh! Wait, I gotta move. I love you, Vin Diesel. Coming back. I want to make a video for you so you can love. What if I just do a bunch? No, then I'll run out of 50. Chariot there. You know, actually, let's do double chariot. That'll fuck them up. Then we get a bunch of archers on this side, right? Let's make it really nice this time. Let's actually take care in like what we do. Let's actually have love for our work. That's enough. And then we'll do like a line of samurai. We'll be like, yeah, space them out like that. Or should I put a shield up front? I'll put a shield and then some samurai. No, a Viking is better than a shield. Nah. Hold up. How about this? Shield, and then we'll end off with a Viking. Let's do kind of like a real pure build. Where are we at? 30 money? If I get rid of you, I can put a Viking at the end. And a Barbarian will be your cleanup crew. Actually, you know what? No, yeah. Barbarian's cleanup crew. No, Barbarian's directly behind... No, because Barbarians move faster than shields. Let's move... Barbarian behind chariots. Let's, like, fake them out. They'll go after the chariot. Let's see how this does. Where did... I'm not looking. Yo, where'd my chariots go? Yes, draw fire, chariots! Let my men get closer. That didn't really work out well, did it? You guys are behind the rocks. I gotta put you in the middle if you want to do any damage. Fuck. Well, thanks, Jack Sparrow, man. Have a good lie down. Be praised. A blessing to you. Thank you for joining and following. Make sure to come out on Thursdays, 10 p.m. We do shit good. We hang out in Discord. It's not just me. You got a lot of voices to compete with. Do your best. Alright. You know what? I think that's a sign. I'm gonna do this one. No, you know what? I'm gonna get up to 20. And then I'm fucking done. I'm gonna give myself an end. How's that sound? You get a cannon crew. No, cannon in the mid. It's gonna get bombarded. Alright, cannon in the middle. Shield, 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 shield. Musketeer. No, because they're behind rocks. Cannon flanked by muskets, like right on their side. Could do. And then one right there, and then one right there. This is genius. I'm a brilliant tactician. Yeah, man. I'll see you Thursday. Don't tell me I won't. I'm prescient. And I'm precious. Value me. And value my friends. And then just a bunch of dirty ass samurai. Yo, some fucking sneaky samurai coming around the rocks. Nobody expected. Front loaded samurai. What if right behind the cannon I put a catapult? A catapult. And then what, we got 80. Let's put like a bunch of barbarians with the samurai. Dude. Make it more symmetrical. There we go. Yeah, me too. Hey, fucking, this is a cheers as we watch my next defeat. Deet. Good drinking to you. Thanks, I see Jesus. Come out on Thursdays. We all get to talk, and I get to hear your voice, and I lock you away, and I follow you in my little brain computer. Did I fuck him up? Am I red or... Yeah, I'm red. Yes. Get him, muskets. Fuck yeah. Getting so close. When I hit 20, that's when I get to sleep. That's like a little... This game doesn't have rewards just yet. But like Cluster Truck, I'm adding my own. So, good night, man. Towels, you're true blue. Thanks for sticking to it, man. Did you leave a thing for... Like you said, like you were gonna wrap up what you were doing. Let's see. Watch on muskets. Fuck them. If they got that, I'm gonna do a bunch of chariots. Boop, boop, and then right in the middle. Not enough. And then we get some samurai right behind them. Nobody expected those samurai. Actually, samurai right in the middle. Yeah, I've actually been talking to Metro about like how we're like when I decided to use my... Oh fuck, I fucked him up with the chariot. Good job, me. Yes. Holy shit, that was an easy victory. I'm gonna get to 20 sooner than I thought.
Uno más. It's a one spicy victory away.
Yeah, I'm gonna. We're actually talking about. I mean, you know, here we are, older. 20. Well, I mean, he's like 30, like, and I'm nearly 30. Like professionals who are like, how do we do this as professionally as possible? And well, not in so many words. Like I was the one who breached the subject, but I was like, hey man, yo, what's up, Fraser? I'm drinking in the morning. Sometimes. Yeah, I sleep during the day too. That's what I'm about to do. I'm gonna put some towels over my, not you towels, although if you want to stand in front of my window and block light, that's fine, but I'm gonna put some shit up in front of my windows and I'm gonna probably pass out as soon as I'm done drinking coffee and alcohol. What a dummy. I should switch over to just coffee. Stupid. But anyway, yeah, I breached the subject of like name branding, like actually titling what our shows are, so that if I was talking about making a style sheet and making art assets for myself and sticking to a consistent like style. So I was gonna make new buttons underneath, or at least add to the buttons we have, and maybe refine what's there already. So that when I make a schedule and it's like a visual schedule, I was gonna replace Papa, because I think it's about time I actually put like an offline, self-made art asset up there, like a little splash for the offline. But I was gonna put my schedule in there. I was talking to him about, like, I was running by him ideas for names for titling our regular streams. So I'm gonna put up a new schedule, and that should be up soon. Is it just Chicken Man? Chicken Man? What if I just do cannon? If I just do a bunch of cannons, and then behind it we put some chariot. 150. Samurai? Intermittent samurai? Nobody expected? Yeah. Yeah, right there. Oh, that guy's right behind a rock. Oh, it's a baked chicken, man. Yeah, I know. I just put him there because I did a Worms video and I just had it, and I was like, it'd be really funny if my offline image were just a big old Papa John. Like, fuck that guy, right? I hate that guy. And I hate his pizza, I hate his politics, I hate his practices. And I hate this guy too. I really wish a cannon would take him out. Thanks for sticking with us, by the way. We've been doing this for like almost 4 hours. 20 minutes away from 4 hours. Who knows? It might take me 20 minutes to beat this and then do a little sign-off. We might be doing this for 4 hours. That's crazy. It's not that crazy. I mean, we've done like 9-hour streams before, but this is by my lonesome. I don't have somebody backing me up. What if we put... Alright, so that guy is going to like lumber towards us. But he's out there also going to make chicken men. So if my archers take out the chickens... Or do the shield Vikings take out chickens really well? I don't know. I think my sticking point has consistently been the chicken men. Hey, fuck Papa. Also, that's another thing I gotta do. I gotta make fucking art assets. I gotta, refine our art assets, and I gotta that includes a schedule, and then locking in name brands, and uploading shit to the Revan Daily channel, and then editing videos for promotion. So I actually have stuff on my YouTube page again, and then put on Facebook and stuff I can put on Twitter. I gotta make. It's hard to make money, man. It's a lot of work. Why so much work? Let's just do muskets. I don't care. I don't want to do melee dudes. As many muskets as we can fucking fit back here. I love work, actually. I just need something to help me stay awake and stay focused. That's it. Yeah, I mean, it's all incremental, you know. I know I can pace myself. I can do more than pace myself. I can take it real slow. Why are I at... I guess we'll do a front line, right? Let's do a bunch of fucking... No. We'll do shields to draw them. And then maybe a chariot in the middle if we have enough. 70 gets us... And let's do, instead of 70, we'll do 30, 40. Hey, do a
poacher and your spearman.
This is good. Hey man, there's a disproportionate amount of effort put into reward attained. And that's just something I've accepted in life. You gotta do shit for yourself. It is smart to prioritize. I was talking about something else, and you're talking about putting up a schedule first. Cause, see, I get to a certain point, and I'm really bad at reading chat. I didn't go back a little bit further. So this guy's stuck. So he should be an easy target for my catapults and my musketeers. So I would really hope he dies soon. Thank you. Fuck yes! Well, good fucking round of applause. Good on you. Good on me. We got the fortitude to see it through. We've been doing this for, just shy of 5 hours. Let's quit the video game. You know what? Let's just talk. You guys want, I'll go into the Discord. Let's hang out in the a-hole. Let me put that Discord link out there. We'll do a little 15-minute post show or whatever. Let's workshop. As an adult, I like to workshop the work I do to make sure it's cool when there's a general audience. Thanks for the sand, too. Here. That's another thing. I'd mentioned that before, but I gotta make some different bots.
Hello.
Hi. Hey, what's up, Soup?
I have to mute the stream. There are 2 of you.
Oh, yeah, definitely do that. Should I make myself
Oh, goodness.
bigger?
What have you done?
I've started talking to my best friends, the people who came to see me on my maiden solo stream.
I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah, it was a very nice stream.
Well, thanks.
I came in like halfway through, but I stuck around for the rest of it.
Yeah, it's kind of a beefy boy. I think there's a lot to it. We started off doing some weird shit, experimenting. That's kind of what I like to do. It's funny. This stream was sort of turned on its head. I usually start with like a surefire thing, playing a video game I've tested before, and then we usually go into a video game I haven't tested, and then we usually just start doing experimenting shit. But we totally reverse that. It's like the total opposite order of things. It's funny. Isn't that funny? Laugh. Thank you. I'm gonna make myself
it was great.
Really big. It's funny. You can see I have to make myself really big because the light is coming in and it's ruining like my green screen. It's making parts too hot that were like perfect before. Let me make my face. How big can I make my face?
Yeah, like in the beginning when I first dropped in, when you were playing Cluster Truck, it was kind of a perfect thing because it looked like your face was like the thing bouncing on top of the trucks.
It was. You were not wrong. It was fun. I like this. I like this whole green screen setup. I'm really glad that I invested in it. Thanks, Snacks. Snacks pretty much donated over 50% of this purchase. Zepp did his part. A couple other people chipped in, but hey, man, if you want to thank anybody, it's our patron saint, Snacks, who's not really Snacks, so it gets kind of confusing. He was also Metronome for a while, so it's another layer of abstraction.
Yeah, that was always getting me, like, when I first saw him, like, oh, shit, it's Snacks again, but, oh, it's another guy who's also named Snacks.
Well, no, I think what happened was he started donating stuff to Bro Team that sounded like he was trying to do the stuff Snacks used to, so Bro Team called him out saying he was Snacks, and then he just ran with it. He talked about it in here, I think, once.
It's kind of like us.
He's like, okay, I'll do this.
It's funny, he gives us a bunch of money, but he's a really good fit because that's sort of how we run things. Like, we have a loose plan. We sort of know what games we're going to play. We don't have any topics of discussion. We don't exactly know who's going to be there, but then we just run with it, and we often wind up in a weird place. And I think Snacks is just the perfect patron for us. What a sweetheart. Hey, I gotta make myself.
And he's got a lot of money too.
He does have a lot of money. he's well off. I mean, I'd say invest that in your kids, but I guess that's already taken care of. So hey, invest that in old Dr. Baby needs his bottle too. His third kid. Metronome's his third kid.
His big kid.
You saying I have a weight problem? Have you not seen how svelte I am? Do I have to take off the filter one more time? Here we go. Here comes the filter. There, it's off.
Oh goodness, what happens now?
What? You get to see my tape hand in full effect. It's kind of deteriorated over time, and my Mickey Mouse hand. You know what I should do? I should paint like 3 little semicircles on here to give it like the hi. I'm a Disney guy with a big old glove. I'm a merry melody. Whoa.
Whoa.
Well, you can really see like the seams and like this is OBS does an amazing fucking job with.
Yeah, OBS. Why would anyone pay money for other services when OBS does all this shit?
Look how different the greens are. By that it was keying out, like just with like fiddling with the settings. Like there's like I can see 3 if not 4 really distinct greens, and there are like dark seams and shit in all of this. OBS is credit to you. Somebody did a good job. Anybody want to plug anything? We got. I want to do this a real round 4 hours.
I honestly, I haven't been doing anything between like, I'm working like full time now with the pizza place, just trying to help the wife get her doctorate and stuff. And really, I do not have the time to make shit posts in video form anymore.
Well, why don't you? I mean, you're obviously spending some time in a car, in a pizzeria. You don't have to shit post anymore. You know, you can like spend that time sort of mulling over like
Are you telling me I should just
action?
get a dash cam and get like pizza delivery guy confessions?
No, I'm saying if you've got the time, then fucking, you know, really think about a product and what you want to put out there. And then when you do have the free time, like tonight, for instance, if I wasn't streaming right now, this could have been you. You could have been been the green screen, green suit guy. Okay.
Yeah, I've just been sitting here I gotta be honest, this is like the first time I've drank in 2 months. I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. Today was one for the shitter.
See?
Although the stream really helped turn it around.
Well, thank you. I'm glad you came out. It's always good to have, you know, some familiar, solid dudes, some voices I recognize.
Yeah, it's like really, it's now that I look back on it, it's crazy. I've actually like been around this community for longer than I've known my wife, and like just watched it evolve and splinter, then come back together.
Yeah, you know, everybody falls into a different channel with within groups of people. It's I've always just maintained status quo. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore.
I don't think anyone does.
It's cool that you found your branching river, your little river fingers done found your way back here. And thanks for Towels. Towels was like he was with me from the fucking beginning. He was with me before the beginning. Like 2 hours
of what?
Before,
the stream, yeah.
2 hours. Like I was like, maybe I'll do a solo stream tonight. And
I
then
was really excited for it.
And then I spent like fucking a solid 2 hours just like doing a promo. Like before that I was shooting too, but like, you know, I spent at least 3 hours doing a promo, which seems like a disproportionate amount of time for what I got out of it. I hope you liked it.
I did. You're cutting out a bit on Discord, by the way.
That's probably just because the daylight steals my strength.
Oh goodness. Yeah, I'm there right now. Like this is like midday for me. Like this pizza job's got me working nights.
Oh man. Wait, you have a pizza place how late do you guys deliver?
2 a.m.
Damn.
Do you deliver to Middleton, New York?
Unfortunately, no. We're in the Tri-City area of Orange County.
Different Orange County, though.
The Orange County was the TV shows that eventually spinned off into Laguna Beach, the TV show, which...
It's funny. When you said the TV show, I thought you were talking about the Orange County Chopper TV show, which is the Orange County that I'm in on the East Coast. But you're talking about Laguna
Yeah, I always thought, like, when I was younger, like, why have I never seen that place? And I never, like, younger me never realized that there was also in Orange County, Florida.
Oh, there's Orange Counties all over. Well, that Orange County is Orange County, New York, which is the Orange County I'm in the Hudson Valley.
Yeah, they need to, like, why is everyone, like, we gotta, like, find a way to differentiate our oranges? Like, it doesn't help that
Different
also
shades.
in, like, my Orange County, there's a city of orange in Orange County.
You know, some are more of an umber, others are more of a tangerine. It's just, you know, there's a lot of ground to cover. It's now I know the struggle of like I got the doubles back zipper.
Yeah, it's like it gets to the point where like when people ask, I just say, "Yeah, I'm from LA," and people get that.
Yes, that makes sense. I mean, that's the Orange County that's the OC. Like we don't call this Orange.
Or yeah, that the OC, that one
that's
also
like,
works.
That's you guys, you motherfuckers.
Yeah, us with our like, there's so much like over the last 10 years, just so much like Persia money and China monies came in. It's crazy.
I like it.
Like there was money before, but now there's like, yeah, like a lot of, it turns out that a lot of people back in the 60s, people that got the fuck out when the Soviets invaded, like they finally got all their money, and now it's just like crazy the amounts of like extravagance you see like just around on the street. Mainly in Irvine though. Irvine's just a nice place in general though.
I always assumed you grew up with a bit of affluence on your side. That was always my takeaway.
Yeah, I did. Like I kind of like I'm aware of it. Like we're not crazy stupid rich, but it was to the point where like we were never wanting for anything.
No hungry
Like my
nights?
dad was, of course, yeah. And then it's like I kind of like at first I thought it was partly because it turns out my family like designs for Shelby and SVT. But like my dad was able to get his GT 500, and then when that got wrecked, we were able to like bounce back. Also, fuck people in Corvettes. Which for that, what happened was basically my dad was driving his car around. It's some kid in his dad's Corvette wanted to race him, and by race, it ended up being like run my dad off the road and destroy his car.
That's fucked up.
Ooh.
Wait. Did your dad agree to the
No, it was
visual
what happened.
Contract of the street race?
Not even like what happened was he was driving back from Arizona because like his uncle had a heart attack and he wanted to be with him, and he was like sleep deprived and shit. And some little shit kid like on the Fry Freeway wanted to race him and kept on like trying to like cut him off and speed past him, and my dad wasn't having it. And finally, like the 5 freeway right before you get into Laguna Beach, California, it like sort of goes down into 2 lanes, and this kid cut my dad off and like ran him off the road, and my dad goes like screaming into this power pylon at 85 miles an hour.
It's fucked up. Did you get money from a suit? Is that what you were getting with that, or is that
No,
just in general
the
you
kid
hate the
fucked
area?
off. No, I just hate kids in Corvettes. And growing up in Laguna Beach, I just hate Laguna Beach in general for like the people.
It's reasonable.
It's like this really, the best way to describe it is like hypocritical. Like you've got all these multimillionaires going on about the environment, and like after working a lot in Laguna Beach, like as a parking attendant, as a grocery store guy, like I can boil it down to like this one experience where one lady screamed at me for about 5 minutes straight because I had the audacity to put her groceries in plastic bags, and then she drove the fuck off in a Hummer.
Woof.
Like just that like people, they're so like focused on like how other people do things that they don't realize like they are their like the source of the problem.
It's fucked, man.
Yeah,
Wait,
Laguna
so
Beach is weird.
You had a level of affluence that put you into like a caste just below like the absurdly affluent. Like you were like
it's
just
like,
rich enough to be like in the presence of these people.
Yeah,
who
that's
will never
really
have to work a
like
day in
I
their lives.
really nowadays like I'm comfortable talking about it, but like my dad's position in the job, we were a lot of the times rubbing elbows with oil money people, and it was a lot of like showing up to the Long Beach Grand Prix because apparently all the oil companies decide they want to like run an IndyCar race, and a lot of that. It's like I think towards the end of like growing up living in my parents' house, like my dad alone was making like up like a good 6 figures. My mom was not doing too bad herself, and really like I know I'm extremely blessed for this life, but like on the side I've always felt like I can never say I'm self-made because I grew up in a very well-off environment, and it's always going to be like I can never say I built myself up because I've had help every step of the way, which is first world problems as fuck. But
it
it's
sort of undermines your any like achievements or accomplishments you make.
Yeah, exactly. And
especially,
then on the
particularly
flip side,
financially.
Like my wife, Tanya, she comes from like sort of even more so where like her dad owned the logistics oil company. Like I don't know the particulars, but what happened was during the fall of the USSR, he just like, oh yeah, you were running this like big oil thing during the communism era. Well, guess what? Because we're no longer communists, you own this thing now.
Was it an arranged marriage? Was it for social mobility for your family?
No, it was like I don't know like how improbable it was. I've told the story so many times. I've got it like perfectly rehearsed, but I was on okcupid.com because I found out that people were using my photos to catfish people, and I needed to make an account to report that. And then I decided I was going to stick around and just see what I can do, like sort of brush up on my flirting skills. And she was on OkCupid because she was studying in America and wanted to make sure her English was good when she was back home in Russia. And like I saw her like just browsing, and she was like a 99.9% match. I looked at her profile, but realized like, wow, this girl is way out of my league. And then like afterwards, she ended up messaging me. We like messaged back and forth, but she eventually closed her account, but wanted to keep in touch. Then like months later, like we had our first date that went extremely well. Then fast forward 2 years, we're married.
2 years? Damn.
99.9% match is the real thing, man.
All right. I'll trust you on that.
Dang,
son.
But yeah, it's like weird because for like the first year, like her parents like almost insisted on bankrolling our lives, and I was extremely uncomfortable with this because I originally said like, hey, this isn't realistic. We need roommates. We need to like properly plan out our finances and stuff. But they're like, no, you need to start a family. You need your own home.
Especially
and at the same time, like I'm watching all this shit going like, you guys know, like you're getting sanctioned. I went to Russia recently. I know like the ruble is in free fall right now. Are you able to back up all these insistences? And like, it was a lot of like nights of sweating, like, okay, are my in-laws going to come through? I finally land this job where now I'm making like easy $20 to $25 an hour, just like going around wowing people, this my Atlas charm or whatever it is. And it's like, okay.
Serving up pizza? Wait, what's your, I mean, that's your day job? What's your other job?
I shitpost.
And that makes you how much?
No, the pizza is $20 to $25 an hour because it's like the perfect storm of service jobs.
Really? That's
because California has an enforced minimum wage. You are not allowed to pay people lesser because their job gets tips or commission.
Are you still Laguna Beach? Is that?
No, I'm in Fullerton, California now.
Is that also an affluent area? I don't know.
No, it's kind of a mixed area. Like there's nicer areas, but then there's also shit areas. Like it's kind of like it's called the Tri-City, where it's like Fullerton, Placentia, and Anaheim. And Anaheim's got Disneyland, but also Anaheim's got like these what's called like motel cities, where like it's a bunch of people too poor to afford like the Disneyland life. Oftentimes, people literally working at Disneyland, so they live inside of motels and shit, and it's like really sketch. Like it's a crazy divide. Like you can like drive on the freeway to these like multi-million-dollar houses, but as you drive on the freeway, there's like this gigantic city of homeless people living like in a rain gutter that like no one bothers with anymore because of the drought. Like there's an entire city, like there's I think 2,000 people now.
They should get minimum
living
wage
in
jobs.
the rain gutter. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that sucks, man.
It's one of those things that like gives you the reality check, you know, that like, yeah, this particular area, there's like this crazy divide between like rich and poor.
I mean, I don't want to say that's the worst because it sort of gives you better perspective. What's probably worse than that is like the totally isolated rich communities, and then like the opposite end of the spectrum.
Yeah, like I try to be really aware of like just how good I've had it my whole life, because especially my dad always reminded me that he came from like shit, like he lived in bumblefuck Oklahoma, and he clawed his way to the top of like his company and stuff that he works at, and like all this is like so I can have a good life. And I really try to not piss that away. But at the same time, it's like I grew up in a place where like people were bitching about how it took them a whole week for their parents to get them a new BMW because they wrapped their old one around a tree.
Yuckers. Well, I think that's just another. That's just enough of how, like, a glimpse of how the other life lives that makes me want to lie down and assume an unconscious state. So.
All right, I feel good for lull you to sleep with the horrors of affluent lifestyle.
It's cool, man. I strive to be that sort of monster. Anyway, thanks for coming out, everybody. We do this every Tuesday. Now, I'll probably start doing it at a more reasonable hour. Maybe, I don't know, like 8 o'clock-ish, somewhere in there. I think it's nice to split the difference. We do 6 o'clock Saturdays, Dungeons & Dragons. We do 10 o'clock Thursdays with a group game. And I guess I'll do 8 o'clock Tuesdays. I think that sounds like a good place. It sort of meets everybody's needs. Anyway, anybody want to say a piece before we sign off?
I just want to say Snacks is here in the chat now.
Is he? Hey, Snacks, welcome back.
Yeah.
You should check out the VOD. We talk about you a little bit. We talk about your car accident. I really hope you did right by that gentleman you hit. But you know what? I don't know you. I just know your money. And your money bought all of this. Yo, check out the VOD. You're going to see my floating face. I'm going to do this every Tuesday. I'm going to say it right now. I'm going to lock it in. 8 o'clock. That's where it's going to happen. Anyway, thanks for coming out, everybody. Kisses. Thank you. I want to die.
Good night.
Night.
Oh, he says it was no